TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Hi, Perfect Diablos. Well, glad to know you're ready. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Stolly, thank you for the resub. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all well. I am fucking knackered, so a perfect time to start the stream, I would say. I've had the ideal preparation for today. I left the house at 8:20. I got back in the house about half an hour ago, and all I've done is drive in between. I'm definitely not knackered already. It's fine. It's going to be great. Yay! I hope all is well. Thank you for coming in. Iceman, thank you for the sub. That was 7 hours ago. Blimey, somebody subbed while I was offline. That's cool. So if we see the Iceman 8247 today, we need to catch him on Twitch. Yeah, before I forget, well done, Garrett. Garrett cracked the hoodoo of how to get onto those roofs on Chernarus. So Garrett managed to do it. We're going to have a go at it. Hopefully, if I can get a Cherno spawn, we're going to do that in a minute. We'll have a little bit of a go. Oil Bandit, yeah, I didn't have a great deal of run there. It was kind of frustrating that they were waiting in that, but it felt like they were waiting in the bush. But I had killed the bear, so they were probably expecting someone to be coming, you know. So 15 hours is a hell of a drive, Ricky. I didn't quite muster that much, but I have to say I'm going to talk about the car for a minute. I don't do very many long drives, but I charged the car to 100%. I drove 276 miles, and I came back and I got home and I still had 10% left in the car. And it was about 18 degrees. It was 16 when I left. It was about 18 when I got back. Most of that was motorway driving, which is not the best for Teslas. It's the opposite of a petrol car, where they do better in towns at lower speeds, but they do worse on the longer runs. But yeah, I think that was cracking. I think that was really good. 276 6 miles and still 10% left. You'd be worried at 10%, Frank, but when I set off back, it was 136 miles on the way back. Not quite the same miles there and back, because it wasn't quite the same journey, like, but it said 136 miles to do on the way back, right? But it tells you, like, when I was setting off, it told me that I would have 12% battery left when I got home. Now, I ran the aircon and I drove a little bit quicker, so it said I'd have 12% when I got home, and it was 10. But at no point are you ever worried, because it shows you exactly what it will be when you get home. Yeah, when my gas gets below a quarter... Oh, shit, yeah, I suppose I ought to do that. I'm only suiciding, you're not missing anything. I guess the difference is, that the car really does give you confidence, right? Like, if you put a journey into the sat-nav that you can't do, you're working. You should be able to see now. I guess it's just gone black because I died, right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, sorry about that, but I'm only suiciding. But if you put in a journey, it automatically programs the route. It tells you how much battery you're going to have when you get there, and if it's not enough, it'll take you to a Tesla supercharger on the way. So you're not going to get it wrong. You know, it works so well. This is Electro. I think I'm just going to suicide until it... This looks kind of cool, doesn't it? This is the Autumn Surfer. Just a little light smattering, not smuttering. There'll be a light smuttering through the course of the stream, but that's something a little different. Ah, well, very cool. I think is Slexify in America Land? I know Holyrex is in America Land. Yeah, it's car like electric cars in heavy traffic do next to no... I never
thought that 63 months
it's not MPG, but they're very much the opposite of petrol cars.
The future is amazing.
Frank, I know. I know, and I'm still 38, right? Oh, this'll do. This'll do nicely. But no, it's kind of a dull subject, but it was remarkably well. It went remarkably well. I'm actually really surprised how well that journey did. So, let's just go to Cherno. We're near enough. So the other day, you guys will remember that I got shot at. Somebody was trying to pox grenade me, and then we came out and they were flying off a roof. They fell off a roof just as we killed them, right? So, and I could not for the life of me work out how they got there. Well, Garrett has kindly sent me a video of him doing it. So we're going to have a crack at that. There's probably not too much point doing too much looting beforehand, because I could end up just falling and breaking my leg. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I have to say, like if I was driving my old car, I think I'd be taking the day off. And I'm not really a massive I'm not here telling you all to go and convert or anything, and I'm not doing that now. But the best part of 7 hours at the wheel in my old car, which was manual and required a lot more thought to do, would have seen me taking the rest of the day off, I think, and not turning up here now. But with that car and it with being mostly on the cruise, like the adaptive cruise control, it was so much better. It was so cool. I felt a bit like I'd been stuck in a chair, and the ideal thing to do then was not sit in this chair. But nonetheless, it was good.
2 years.
Fish Finder, thank you very much. Liberty or Death, Rain Senshai, Master Splinter, Stolly, and Superb Adventures. Thank you all of you guys. Superb, thank you for the new sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you. The new member in you.
TRMZ love.
I feel a bit tired, but it went well. Tragic. Well, we'll see. I'm not convinced.
Is getting better. TRMZ love.
It's not really. I don't. It's not really getting better. It's going to be. It's a tricky situation. But I don't want to talk about it just yet. We'll see. Oh, by the way, Garrett, there's a charge for a comment on a YouTube video. There's a charge. It's $1,000 per word. That's why I only wrote one word, I think. Obviously not really. God, please don't. But if you tipped like crazy amount right now, I'd have to give it to charity, and I'd feel guilty. So do not. Yeah, that's the charge. The charge of previously gifted subs. Yes. Over the course of a very committed viewership, where you have been nothing but sweetness and light. Packing up DayZ as a completely new player. I've been heavily considering picking up DayZ, not packing up. That's better. Since it's half price right now, would you recommend it? If so, any tips for a brand new player? Spiffy. I would definitely recommend it. DayZ is an amazing game. You need a little bit of patience. If you've got a little... Oh, wow, that's a working car. If you've got a little bit of patience, you're going to be really rewarded with DayZ. I think it's well worth a play. I think you'd be mad not to give it a try. But be aware, when you watch a streamer and they instantly know where to go and they know what loot route to take and they know what they're doing, it won't be like that for you at first. It's going to take a couple of 100 hours of possible frustration and getting lost before you really know what you're doing. But once you've got through that phase, you'll miss that phase. And in terms of tips, just enjoy the game and explore around. It's meant to be fun. You're meant to get lost and not know what you're doing. Enjoy that bit. 2 ACOG scopes, yeah. 1 for each eye. I made a bit of a mistake on this journey. So I was driving pretty much to Birmingham, which is one mistake. But when I got there, I left. I had a cup of tea before I got up. Well, not before I got up. I got up this morning and had a cup of tea. And I thought about leaving the house. I put my trousers on. I feed the pigeons. I sometimes feed the sparrows too. Anyway, I had a cup of tea and I didn't have any breakfast. And then I left and then I didn't eat or drink anything until I got back to my hometown again. By which time I was a bit thirsty after 7 hours of being out and not eating or drinking anything. That was not very smart. I was a little bit on the parched side. So I had a Lucasade piss just now. That sucks. I had a bright orange piss, to say the least. So I've been drinking like a camel since I got back. How far was the 276 miles, Garrett? So the quoted range of a Tesla when brand new, I think, is 330 for the long range, roughly. But they obviously, like any car, it's not really 330. Like, just like with you get a car's quoted MPG, they never do, like, if they say they're going to do X miles per gallon, in the real world, they rarely do that. you know, like driving in and all around all different conditions and whatnot. They don't do the quoted because they're in like perfect conditions, right? But to do 276 and still have 10% left, like you could add 10% on, you call that 28 miles. Like that's 304 miles, and it's a year and a half old, and they say the battery life goes down quite quick after buying it. I think it was crazily good.
Can you explain when you can and can't move a character to a new server or map?
I think it did great. Like, effectively means that the car in reasonable conditions will do 300 miles. That's good. Baz, I can bear with me a second.
What's the OBJ today?
Oh, there's tasers on this. But my main objective is to do the parkouring that I want to do. The taser. That could be fun. I'm feeling a bit full. I had a really unhealthy KFC on the basis that I hadn't eaten anything, right? I was stupid, but I had a glucolytic tablet, but I'm feeling a bit full as a result, but there we go. Allsmack, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Shabazz, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Andy, thank you for the Prime. Medicine Man, Tragic Mike, Stim, Fish Finder, thank you very much. Can you explain when you can and can't move character to a new server or map? Except for the odd, and I mean the really odd community server, like, and I don't mean odd in a bad way, but the very rare community server. On a community server, pretty much, you can only join the server you're on, and that's it. It's very rare they link up. Even if someone, like, say, like Spaggy's got lots of different servers, you can't play on Spaggy Deer Isle and then switch to Spaggy the Mouse. Your character won't switch, right? They're all separate hives. So in the community tab, you need to treat each server like that's where your character's going to be, and that's it. That's how it works. Ooh. Cupboard hen. Cupboard meat. That's where I keep all of my meat, in the cupboard. Not in the fridge, that'd be stupid. So yeah. Community hive, just assume that the community tab, you can only play in that server. In the official tab, there's only 2 hives. So third person and first person, and that's how it works. So if you join Livonia, first person, and switch to Chernarus, first person, your character will switch across maps for you. If you join Livonia, first person, and switch to Chernarus, third person, you'll be on a different hive, so it won't switch. So yeah, that's kind of as simple as it really is. All of official first person joins together, all of official third person joins together, whatever map you join. And I suspect when Sakal comes out, that will be the same as well. If you join an official Sakal server, you can get geared and then you'll probably be able to switch to Chernarus and your character will switch over too, I guess. Quad-breasted chickens, they're not so rare as you might think. They're genetically modified. For your pleasure. Right. Blowtorch. It is quite cold. I think I might just make a fire. Might just make a fire, cook the chimkin. Do the parkour. You got 95 views of you, Garrett. Fucking hell. Just to be sure, if you ever make it famous on YouTube now, I want 10%. 10% of all your future YouTube endeavours. That seems fair to me. If Vector Bunny comes knocking for 10% of mine, that deal was not in place. Will I be watching the game tonight, or will I still be streaming? I don't know, AFN Agent. I get the feeling, if all goes well, I'll probably miss the first half streaming, and the second half I might watch live. But I haven't really given it any more thought than that.
Long-time watcher, first-time donator. Hope you're having a good September.
I wasn't sure I was going to stream.
Thanks for the content and keep running, mate.
Because it's been a fair whack of a drive, but I've got back and I feel a bit tired, but I feel kind of good. So I was thinking I might not stream at all today. So I'll just see how it goes, right? I might stream for 4 hours or 5 hours, or I might stream to 7 or 8 hours. I'll just see how I feel through the course of the stream. So I know my hands are bloody. I'm going to cook the chicken, but I'm not going to eat the chicken. Except for if I take the chicken off and then accidentally eat it using muscle memory. And I don't think I could cook in this one. Oh, I can. That's high insulation. Insulation. Yeah, today's game's on Amazon. I don't subscribe to TNT, so I can't normally watch the Champions League, but it's a rarity. But there's 2 of the Liverpool games that are going to be on Amazon. So I definitely feel like I should try and watch some of it, because I have got Prime. And so should probably try to keep an eye out. So this seems like it's colder. It's not as cold as the mouse, but it's cold. So getting the plus symbol would be a wise move. Bobsy, thank you so much for the 23 months. Digipaul, thank you for the 41. Doper, thank you very much for being a long-time watcher and first-time donator as well. I hope you're having a good one too, dude. Thank you. Martian CEO, thanks for coming in. Martian CEO, that's Elmo, isn't it? Elmo's the Martian CEO, or he wants to be. Thank you very much for the new membership. I appreciate it, dude. Shabazz and Allsmack. Andy, thank you very much. The oh shit, I shouldn't have got rid of that. The real matches versus Barnsley, yeah, that's right. That's definitely the case. The ones that couldn't make it to the Champions League get to play Barnsley as a special treat. Sorry. You won the FA Cup though, that was good. Crick, they say it's a lot better. They say that vaping's a lot better than smoking. And if you're already smoking, it's maybe a thing to do. But I guess the thing really to do is to switch to vaping and then gradually try to diminish the vaping to nothing as well in the long run, you know. But they certainly say it's a lot better. One thing to say for sure, though, is that you see a lot of posters that say that vaping's much better than smoking, and then at the bottom you read that the poster's from a vape shop locally, you know. I saw one of them. I was in a coffee shop the other day and I saw exactly that. It's 95% more healthier than smoking, and then at the bottom it was like an advert for the local vape shop, you know. But yeah, they say it's certainly meant to be healthier given all of the levels of stuff that's in smoking itself. Like, but it's still there's still a lot of chemicals in it. It's not just water vapor, is it? You know. Water vapour doesn't make a plume that looks like something that came from Thomas the Tank Engine, right? It's clearly got lots of chemicals in still. You asked your doctor which one is better and she said smoking. Well, there you go. Doesn't make her right or anybody else wrong, though, Stolly. But yeah, it's hard to say for sure, but they say, and most studies suggest that it's better. Oh dear me, I am full. The temperature on the server is between 0 and 5 degrees. Oh, like having Wobo in here. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's kind. Thank you. I don't know what the. Don't tell me, by the way. I don't know what the temp. Don't tell me because I don't do Wobo science. I do TRMZ. Wing it. Right, we've got the plus. Let's go and work out how to do this parkouring all of our own volition with no help from anybody else whatsoever. But if you're already addicted to smoking, trying to switch to vaping, the general consensus seems to be that it's slightly better. And everybody that vapes will definitely say it's better, but they're gonna, aren't they? You know, of course they are. You know, it probably is, but of course they are because they want to feel like they've made the right choice. Oh my god, I am so full. I can tell you what's not better: having a massive, great fuck off KFC. That's not better. Alright, I had no breakfast, but oh god, another chicken. It was an unhealthy. It was an unhealthy lunch, let's say. Garrett, I don't watch YouTube videos on YouTube streams, dude. It's not a special thing for you. I don't watch other people's videos. It's just not worth it. I already get caught now, but not anything to do with that, but I can't use my own starting soon screen because it's been linked with somebody else. And it's not the other people doing the copyright striking. It's just being linked because once it's found once, it gets found forever and then you're fucked. And whilst it's completely different, trust me, I'm not playing any games with the YouTube bot. I don't play anyone's YouTube videos on my channel, except my own YouTube videos. I have never, to my knowledge, played anybody else's YouTube video. I might be wrong, but I don't remember in my entire history of streaming ever playing someone else's YouTube videos on my channel. I know you didn't, dude. I know you didn't, but I don't need to watch it again on... It's all good, dude. But yeah, I've definitely got it. The video was clear as daylight. I can do it. I can. Why did I think you were going to TwitchCon? Amish said was going to TwitchCon. I am the miserable one that doesn't go to things like that. I've never been to TwitchCon before, but... These aren't aggroing, are they? Nice. This is going to twist some people's melons. Herb Warrior, thank you for the 7 months. Eerie Codrino, thank you very much. Codrino. Codrino. Cheers for the support as well. Yeah, I'd like to use that tongue, so that would be fun. Fuck's sake. I've always wondered why more people don't recognise your voice when you talk in game. Because I've spent the last 9 years streaming and trying to make people aware that I want them to just play along. Hello. I want to be just Dave and Cherno, and if they say their name's Fred, then we'll be Dave and Fred. So it really helps me as a creator if people just treat me as a DayZ player, and then we can team up and have a laugh, you know?
Alright.
You alright, dude? I'm going to do some parkour. Have a good day.
You too, mate.
Right, so Garrett sent me a video of how to do it. I'm not worked this out on my own, but I should have tried this. I can't believe I didn't think to try it the other day, but anyway. So for those of you that can't remember... Why is it not going up there? For those of you that can't remember, I was in that building over there yesterday and somebody shot at us with an M79 from this roof and then that roof over there, and I couldn't for the life of me work out how they did it. And that's how. Took a lot less effort than Garrett did, but then I was watching a video to tell me how to do it.
You around here?
No!
I think you lose your water bottle, man.
No, there was another one. It's okay. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though, dude.
So
appreciate it.
One. Yeah.
Love you, bye! How cool is that? Look, that's how they did it. And then we should be able to jump over to there. This, I am worried I'm going to fuck up. This feels eminently fuck-upable. That was easy. There we go. That's how they did it. So I did think somebody would work it out. I thought it would be someone with a hell of a lot of sense and nous and DayZ skill, but I met Garrett once in game and he was fucking useless. Sorry, Garrett. For those that want to see that video, it's called The Runaway Man and Me. Garrett is the runaway man. Hey, you guys. Look.
Whoa!
I feel like Stank Rat. Getting in the
Crazy.
unknown ratty rat places.
How is it possible, man?
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to get down, but anyway, it was good to get up here.
How did you get up, mate?
From that broken building over there. The one with the aeroplane
Okay.
wing. You run up the wing and then you can kind of vault up, but it's a bit tricky. I can't really explain how to do it. I'd like to get down though. And I don't know how I'm going to get down.
You can try to... I don't know, man.
I could
What the
try
hell's
to...
going on here?
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
What's up, dude? Hi.
Yeah, I could try to
You can
get...
jump on
the hell
me,
are you doing?
but I think it can't help you anyway.
Yeah, what am I doing? I'm parkouring. So cool. That's so cool to have learned how to do it. That jump looks massively too long, doesn't it? That one looks too long as well. Parkour! That's definitely doable. Surely that's doable. You did well, I failed that jump back. That should be doable. It looks doable. Dead. Well, that's a bit lower. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go off here. That mag's not full, is it? Well, there we go. We've learnt how to do it. I can't believe somebody actually
Nice
utilised
to
that.
say you live for once. Him working on a backlog of 18 days. Got to watch them all less than 3.
Gotta watch them all. I sound like Ash. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get that PSA 10 Charizard. Shadowless. I really want to use this thing.
He's back again. Yo,
You alright?
you find the way, man?
Well, I kind of had to fall off a great big height, but I did it.
Ooh. How's your health, buddy?
I'm alright.
Okay.
So am I safe to eat this shit?
What shit? Unknown, yeah.
The unknown?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has to be like little bit at a time. Like maybe a fifth of the can and then wait
Alright.
for a while.
I'm brand new to PC gaming, so this is gonna be rough.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, just eat and stop eating, eat and stop eating, you know?
Do you know
Just
what? Do
not
you know
the
what
whole
this
can,
is?
man.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's a taser, I think.
Sorry, he's new to gaming. I'm not going to take any of his shit. I just wanted to give him a welcome. Don't take any of his stuff.
Let's help him.
Welcome to PC gaming.
Oh, great. Yeah, thanks.
I didn't take any
appreciate
stuff.
that one.
All your stuff's still there. I
Take,
didn't
take
take
that,
any.
man.
Your food's on the ground.
If you have the taser, takes the taser bullets, man.
Oh, dude, thank you.
I mean, do you want something?
No, I'd have took it if I wanted it, but... Did you lose any health?
Oh, right. Yeah. No, dude, not at all. Like, not even a down symbol on the health bar.
Dude, that's good. There we go then. I feel glad about that. I'd have felt bad otherwise.
Nah, dude, it
Help
doesn't
you,
matter.
Take
help
some
you
mag.
open the can, man.
I need the introduction.
Oh,
You don't
now
go
can
on
eat,
con for
buddy.
very long.
I'm like a lost little puppy, dude.
Huh. There's another dude over there. Let's go and see him.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Hello?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hello?
What are you
What's up,
doing?
what's up?
I'm just looking for food.
These things
Oh,
are
damn.
OP!
Damn,
Just
you're on
knock
a roll.
somebody, yeah?
Why didn't you go on con again? Are you there? Oh, he is on con.
Does he not have a mic or what?
Oh, he's got a mic. He's unconscious.
It's uncon.
Yeah, he rolled over. He's bugged on con. I've hit him. Yeah, he'll get up again in a minute. These tasers are O-fucking-P. OP.
Crazy.
That's insane.
You guys want this shit?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the other guy could steal all this stuff.
Q.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to make sure they didn't get their stuff stolen.
You guys want
So good. They're ridiculously overpowered, I think. They are so fun. Holy shit. The other dude didn't seem to be like able to get up. Oh god, I need to get a killer with at the airfield or something, like kill a fully geared player with one of those. That would be a lot of fun. That's the quest for today. When someone says what you're trying to do today, the answer is kill someone fully geared with a taser. I've got more bullets left. Oh. Shot him 3 times with the taser. Oh well. He was looking at me funny. I gave him his bandage back. I took the bandage and then thought, actually, he hasn't got anything. If he bleeds, he's... So I gave it him back. I don't know what the range is, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, dear me, that is cool. Did you see that, like, rapier-like double hit, though, right? They didn't know what hit him, did they? You know, like, it was like watching Shroud, I'd say. You know, I had 2 shots and there was 2 dudes, and they were at least 6 inches apart as well, so that it was really hard to aim between the 2 of them, you know, like, whew. It was like watching a CSGO Pro, I reckon. Stony, thank you for the bits. Jantor, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Son of Kenny, yeah, we'll check the convoy spot. I did go back and check it the other day near the Pink Roof House, didn't I? Oh, that was fun. There's another car. I probably should have been teaming up with those, but I don't know.
Nobody has better colonoscopies than me, believe me. Tremendous. Doctors say they've never seen anything like it. My colon, it's fantastic. Probably the best colon anyone's ever had.
There's such an opportunity for Redline there to be going, people think that a colonoscopy you'd usually go in through the back door, but no, we didn't go through the back door. Normally you want to go through for a colonoscopy, you enter through the back door. Redline, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hope it went well. Hope all is good. Hope you can sit down. No pile cushions for you. Doper. If it's got an RTX 4060 in it, it must be a gaming laptop. So yeah, if it's got a 4060 in it, it must be gaming ready. Otherwise, it wouldn't have that graphics card in it. So I'm going to say yes. It's a bit like saying, can you do the speed limit in a Porsche or something, to be honest, because an RTX 4060 is a really decent card, I think. You know? Or at least, can you do the speed limit in a, I don't know, BMW 3 Series maybe, I don't know, but certainly it's good. Is there an age when you start a colonoscopy? Well, I guess that question's opened up for Redline, because He's of an age that requires the colonoscopy. None of the rest of us, you know. Redline knows. A 3070 is better than a 4060. Well, both are good though, so they're fine for DayZ. Bikes and scooters. Oh. I believe that tasers are our future. Cock 'em back and watch them lead the way. Give them all the taser bullets deep inside. I have to chug tonight. Oh, so oh, it's not till tomorrow. I don't know why I got the feeling it was today. I am a bit mixed up though. I don't even know what day it is. I really don't know what day it is. But yeah, so it's tomorrow. Yeah. How you doing, fourth placer? Fourth placer in what? Well, I'm streaming Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I don't know. I've lost the link there. Oh, Thursday you fly to San Diego. Show off. Is this a modded server? It's Autumn Chernarus, so yeah. Suspicious ferret, I agree. If you're of an age where you're meant to be having these things, you really shouldn't avoid them. That is very, very true. I think in the UK, getting an automatic colonoscopy is around 50, I think. It's not 38. Excuse me. You were on full anaesthetic while you had yours, Brutal, and you had a DayZ dream that you were getting a colonoscopy, so maybe you weren't as asleep as you thought. Oh, imagine getting that from Hex the Bandit and Johnny Rotten. Pick up! Help! Yeah, give us a lift! Dude! Give us a lift! Give me a lift! Give me a lift! That was always going to happen. Yes. Do I get the plus symbol? I don't, do I? I have to get the door. Watch this break before I get to the well. Really looks different, just being a little bit autumny. See, it's yellow now. It's amber. Sorry, it's really fucked. So it's fucked because there isn't enough water in the radiator. Like that dude was driving it with none. Been an eventful start, hasn't it? You can't put water in. The game won't let you fill up a drinking container with seawater. It won't. You just can't do it. So you can only fill your water up if it's from fresh water. It might be from some stagnant pond, but it can't be seawater. You can do it from rivers and streams and ponds and lakes. You can't fill a container up in the sea. Can't you hold the radiator on the pump? No, you can't. The radiator in real life, not that it really matters, but in real life it would obviously be attached to all sorts of tubes and whatnot. It's not self-containing. If you tried to fill a radiator up, water would just piss all out of it, you know. So no, you can't. Kind of surprised I was light blue. I don't fully understand. Did I warm up in the car when I started driving it or what? I feel like this is enough, surely. It's been fucking ages. Oh, it definitely doesn't work, Garrett. Yeah, everyone's tried it at least once, I'm sure. I think this must be the last one. Yeah. I'm going to fill up the rest anyway. Twisted, thank you very much for the 2 years. Eerie, thank you very much for the support. Went right up his... It did, yeah. Right. Let's get the taser out. I could have tased him, but I don't know if it goes through the window or not. Right, even if we can just make it to Kamenka, this will be a result, won't it? Save a bit of time. We can use the earplugs as well. So if I prang this, it's likely to be fucked. The engine's like really in trouble. Twisted, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you again. I'll only say it another 6 times. Right, we're going to go slow through the town because that digger has just made me worried. I would like to meet them on a slightly straighter road. Fucking bike wanker. Bicycle wanker while we're out driving in our car. It's like driving through Cambridge with all the bike wankers. I would have liked to hit him, but it wasn't going to be easy to swerve into him and not break the car, so I chose to keep the car. Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for gifting MMS Vicky the resub. Thank you. Could be a convoy around here. It could have been, but there isn't. There's a fuck off great roadblock though. Remember, you cannot drive on Debug Island. I can't drive to Debug Island. Demonic, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'd quite like to go to the Winchester and wait till this all this blows over. That'd be good. Cheers for the purple message dealie. I don't know what they call those, but thank you. I know all the lingo. Right, based on the fact there's no zombies, I'm going to say there's nobody here. Brakes are shit. We'll get it right in a minute. That was like a heli crash. You can get guns in this town, but fuck that, let's go. I'm kind of happy enough to leave the car in the motorway and just carry on from there. I don't know if I need to drive any further. If I can make it... This is Kamika Town, I mean the military base. Is there a military train? Doesn't look like it. Military train kind of comes across... Well, in a minute, we're not there yet. But I think we'd be seeing the train if it was there. Yeah, the military train crosses this road right here. Just need to hope we don't hit any black ice. Malachi, thank you so much for the super chat. Hope you have a great day. Love your content. Dude, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well. Nathan, thank you for the other gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Oh no. What happens now? Do I go back to the town? Fuck me. I think the car goes back to where I last left it, and I'll probably be there on the map. Car will be fucked up somewhere in front of you. It's been a while since I drove a car when the server restarted. I honestly don't remember what happened. Let me get a few more eye drops in. As fuck. What's the bunker called where you got to go? The map called with the bunker and skeletons and demons. Enigma, that's Deadfall. God, I'd forgotten for a sec myself. Deadfall is the name of the map. It's available. Green Hell were the original hosters of it, but it's available for anyone to host now. So I think there's a Deadfall 0. Yakatina, you're thinking of somebody else, dude. You must be thinking of somebody else. Paul, you're very late today. I was only an hour late, and to be fair, I'm doing well to be here, to be honest. I had a very long morning this morning, so I'm surprised I'm here, put it that way. Malachi, thank you for the member on YouTube, really appreciate it. Most recent movie I watched, I took
you know what Jack Burton always says at a time.
All in the reflexes. It's for the support, Jack. Yeah, I went to watch Beetlejuice on Saturday. It was okay. Solid mid-6s out of 10, which is fine. It was decent enough. Kind of stupid, a little bit similar to the original. Okay.
You missed my bits at end of yesterday's stream, so have some more.
Oh, dude. Gosh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You're very kind. Sorry I missed them yesterday. Thank you for the bits, dude. Right. I need to sit in the chair. Hi, Uncle Food Dude. Thank you for the resub. 80 months, eh? Yeah, it's facing the right way to drive back again. It's not all bad. Right, I'd like to be able to get in and out of here before the zombies appear, but that's never going to happen. I've got to be honest, I'm surprised that dude came back for another go in the car. I hope I'm wrong. It doesn't really matter either way, but they were possibly watching the stream, or maybe they were the one that I'd knocked uncon, perhaps, you know, but they were beeping. Maybe they were just beeping because of Balotta and not because they knew I was there from the stream. You just don't know, but it seemed a little weird. Patch? What's that?
Lol, I just
What does
checked
patch
and Liverpool play in Milan later and the weather is nicer in Liverpool. What a world, eh?
Nicer in Liverpool. What does patch mean? What goes there? Small morale patch. What? Could do with a small morale patch, to be honest. I definitely need some morale right about now. Life is ruined. Are you sure? I don't think it is. You are right, it is ruined. You can get many uses out of that fucker. I want that bag. I want that ship. There we go, let's do that. Well, I have got the shotgun, I could put it on the hotbar, but that would be a bit dull, wouldn't it? I want to use the taser, really. Taser's on number 2, because it's my main weapon. Someone's been here, the bastard paper dropping loot. Oh, 338, okay, so it's got Lapua. Did I loot this one already? Don't think so. I'll find an SKS. I'd be very grateful as well. That'd be good. Grimlocky, thank you very much. Uncle Food, thanks again. Josh, thank you for the bits. And Jack Burton, thank you very much too, dude. I'll find a DMR. I sincerely doubt it. Find 2 shovels. Shovel your ass, boy. Someone's dropped the chimkins. Please tell me I haven't lost the mag. I've lost the mag on the other... where I loaded it over the other side. I've not got it. Well, they keep coming out of the woodwork, don't they? I could try a taser on a zombie. I haven't done yet. I really want to use the tasers on players. I've tasered 4 different players. No, 3 different players so far. Right, where did I load the... thing up? Was it on the thing or was it on the thing? That's it there. Where did I load it? Where's my mag gone?
What's the plan for today?
Taser. The plan today, or the tan today, whichever, but the plan today is to taser someone. This server's got a modded taser. It one-taps Oncon. I don't know if it one-taps Oncon a plate carrier or not, but I want to Oncon a fully geared player with the taser. That's what I want to do. Yeah, the tan is to plaser someone. Taser Tuesday. Yeah. Taser Tuesday. I don't need no handcuffs. Just taser them, then rob them. Right. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do this. I think the train tracks are the way. But I need to stop and go and loot the convoy. Choo-choo! We'll definitely find the military train if there is one, won't we? There is that, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't think I want to go much further, you know. I want to check the convoy. I don't want to go too far. I think we're just going to get on this bend. Sorry guys, one sec. Right, there we go. Did I get the spark plug? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm going to go and quickly check the convoy. No idea if I've stopped in the right place or not, but we'll soon find out. So the road bears to the right somewhere, and I don't know if I'm before the bearing to the right or after it, but if we just go this way, I'll find out. I might not have gone far enough, I might have gone too far, I've no clue, but let's just go this way and then hopefully we'll work it out. That might be the top of the mountain up there, I don't know. There's a tower. If I can see the tower, then it will give me the answer I'm needing. Looks nice, doesn't it? I like the autumn weather. It looks good. This might be the road that leads to the convoy, actually. So I think we've done pretty well there. If this is the road I think it is, it just leads up to a little lake in the convoy. If it were here, it would be just up ahead, if I'm right. I might not be right. I don't know. Oh, this is it. This is where the convoy would be. So there's no convoy. We might as well just double check there's no loot on the ground just to be safe. There isn't any loot on the ground. Absolute shit out of luck. Let's go this way then. Whacker, I don't think it will do much to Zeds either. But I have got a few spare. They're bullets. Obviously taser rounds make no sense. Charge rounds for taser XT remanufactured by deceased industries. So it's not quite a taser like it would normally be. A taser's obviously normally a little thing attached to a wire. Right, so it sends an electrical charge, right? Of course it is, you know, you see it all the times you do, but it looks like a taser, it works like a taser, we'll just have to go with it. Oh, look. The sights you see. It's a bit of luck, isn't it? We'd never have seen that from where we were. Unless we'd gone for the... I have no idea what the range is. I have no clue. I don't really want... I get the feeling it's probably reasonably far. I bet it's a slow travelling round, but I have no idea. I guess if we find somebody, we can try and test it, but I tested it in the town by shooting people close range, and they do go uncon sort of pretty much immediate, like, but... It's 8 slots, same size as a Magnum, I think, and a Deagle. Shit, I'm not recording. I'm going to miss the exemplary gameplay. So I think the car is a little bit to the left. Oh, it's right in front. Fuck me, look at that. We parked right in line, pretty much, between the helicopter and where the convoy would have been. That was a nice place to stop the car in hindsight. Intuition is working well today. You can actually see the smoke from where the car was. Maybe I should have looked, but I wouldn't have even known. I didn't know where I was stopping, so I didn't know I was this close to a heli spawn anyway. Right. Here's hoping there's no effer there. That would be good. I don't have much in the way of range right now.
This stream is boring. This will be the last sub from me until next month. TRMZ love.
Wild Donkey, thank you very much for the support, dude. Last sub till next month, eh? Cheers for that. There's a bit of loot on the ground. LAR. Whoa. I don't really want the blue helmet. I need to just quickly check this. It's risky, but I need to just quickly check it. Do I have any 308? I don't think I do. No. So now we need to go off. That's changed my loot route a little bit. I want an LAR mag, right? So ideally what I want to do is get the car up somewhere further inland. I was going to go to Mishkino Mill Base, but possibly not the best route to go to now, because Mishkino Military Tent, or Mishkino Tents, is decent loot, but I don't normally find foul mags there. I think you can do, but I'd rather go up to West Evac. I think it makes more sense to go up that far, go to West Evac. I can take the train tracks most of the way. Maybe we end up getting stopped by a military train. That would be good, because likewise that could contain mags as well. Food is not frozen, no. So the temperature in the map is 0 to 5 degrees, so it's about as cold as, like 5 degrees is about as cold as your refrigerator would get, right? So in theory it shouldn't be frozen. It's just got light dusting of snow, and it's not quite freezing. I'm fucking around feeling like I'm triple gunning, and the reason is I've got a stick on my back. It's not the smartest, really. Yeah, Intissi does spawn them. I have found them there. Someone was just saying they'd found one there yesterday, but I don't know. I don't feel it's the highest percentage play, but it is on the way we're going. We could maybe go that way. I may end up getting stuck going there anyway. Oh, on the ground. Saw something on the ground, obviously not. Put the spark plug in, didn't I? So easily done. Wild Donkey, thank you very much. Sketch, thank you for the 21. Of the Island, thank you for the bits. Drake, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, I haven't really got a solid plan, but I just found the taser. It would be kind of nice to try and use it, you know. Beyond that, I don't have a plan whatsoever. Now I've just found a FAL, so I guess my plan is to try and find a weapon cleaning kit and some FAL mags. And some 308. And you can get FAL and DMR bags at Mishkino Tents, you can. I do find them there, so maybe we'll stop there. This train track, sooner or later, is going to lead me to Zelenogorsk, and I'm kind of... There'll be a left-hand turn off on the train track somewhere that I'm going to need to take, otherwise we're going to go the wrong way.
The ads work. I sub.
Just the tip. Well, thank you for subscribing. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. What's the maximum speed of the car? I can't really remember, to be honest. 130 or so, 140 maybe? Kilometers per hour. It's one of the quickest.
And when I say warm, I mean you tagged me 3 times. I left the server, but it was fun.
Sorry, Matic. I didn't take anybody's stuff.
6 years, go since the time flies.
Thank you for the warm introduction to DayZ. Yeah, so you were the one that was like, oh, you're new to PC gaming, are you? That seemed like the only right thing to do, you know. If I was really trying to give you a warm introduction to DayZ, I'd have knocked you unconscious and then tied you up and made you sing Disney songs or something, you know? Made you sing a song and get it perfect, otherwise you get shot. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it could have been worse. I hope the dude, I knocked you both unconscious and ran away. I hope the other dude was friendly. Sounded like you were. I did actually wait, so I knocked you both uncon. And then it occurred to me that the other guy might wake up first. So I waited outside to check that you woke up before I ran away. Because if the other guy woke up first, he could have stolen all your stuff. There must have been a left-hand turn there somewhere, isn't there? Where's the... Anyone know where the left-hand train track is? I need to go left. I need to go this way. And there must have been a left that I've missed, unless there's a train track. There's a road there. Let's just get on there. Acronym, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Firedog, thank you. Just the Tip, Sketch, and Matic, thank you very much for the support, guys. Right, this is the other train track. So we may come unstuck if there's a military train, but a military train could be really cool as well, couldn't it? We're coming up to a military train spot. That looks good down here. In this valley with this weather, like just the little bits I can see, it looks cool. Beautiful. The military train would be on the next bridge, which is just around this bend. I don't think it's there, but I might not see it just yet. I'm not sure. Don't think it's there. Yeah, this one. So I think I'm going to drive past Mosquito tents, which are just coming up on the right, up there. Up there. This Mosquito is slightly modded differently than regular Mosquito. As you can see, it's much more open.
Hope all is well. TRMZ love.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Saloon is the quickest of the vanilla cars, but it's very much for on-road. I don't know, I'm driving on a train track right now, but it's not as good off-road as some other vehicles.
Choo choo.
It's not actually that easy to see. I only left it behind one tree, and if someone's running the train track, they'll see it really easily, but... So I've come past, there's 2 military containers here, and there's a convoy spawn up the hill, so we might as well check those. Ben, bloody hell. Real Mule, well, I think that tends to be the way servers are at times, you know, like, it's the way the first-person community is for definite, right? There's the new hotness, and streaming can create a little bit of it too, right? I'm fairly resistive to it, you know. I'm come on this server because I've been playing a lot of Chernarus, and it seemed like a decent Chernarus server to have another run on rather than the one I've been using more recently. You know, the other one I've been on lately is really, really good, by the way. I really like it, but it's kind of nice to try this from the aesthetic point of view. And obviously, I've been playing on this particular server forever and a day anyway. Right, where is the convoy spawn? I think we're a bit more to the left. Let's just check this hunting stand as well. Yeah, cheers, Jambon dude. Thank you. Your bow has asked. Thank you, Steel Toe Clarky. Thank you very much as well. It's probably a bit like when they have like a winter server or whatever. It can really bump the numbers for a while, but winter will have its moments. And then people kind of want to get back on regular again, I suppose, you know. So the convoy would be just there. I don't think it is there. It's not. But I might as well check this feed shack over here. And like normal, I'll go and double check where the convoy would be, just in case there's any convoy loot on the ground. Is climbing a ladder with shift still bugged? Anonymous, yes and no. It's definitely still bugged. The way you avoid it is by making sure you're not pressing shift when you get on the ladder. And you press F to get on the ladder. You need to not be running when you do it, and you need to just pause for a split second before you press shift. So if you start pressing shift to go up the ladder once you're already on it, it seems to work okay. It seems to get fucked up if you try to get on it whilst pressing shift. Midnight, thank you for the 31 months. Samras, yeah, thank you very much for the 5 months. Caviar, thank you for the gifted sub shops, thank you as well. Clark, thank you as well. It's Keys, dude. You've been watching a while. I think you should be able to work out this server, dude. I really do. I reckon if you put your mind to it, you could probably work out which server this is. And I'm not saying you should join it now, but I don't think you need to wait. Trust me. Russia 12. Can't seem to get the air right today. It's either too fucking hot or too cold in this room, and I can't seem to get it spot on at all. It's running nice and smooth. So there are some gambles with this. Maybe I should have left the LAR in the, or maybe not even in the car, but near it. I've got no 308. This Moschino tent is really open as well. It's bigger, which gives me more chance to find what I'm after, but it's more open as well. Typical, isn't it? When you were after a foul mag, you're going to find DMR mags. At least it gives me a few bullets, though. get this loaded as quick as we can. I might end up killing all of these Zeds, so just having the extra is pretty good. It's better to kill the zombies with the pistol than it is to kill it with the MP5, because the pistol gunshot sounds travel about 1 kilometre rather than being considerably further. But the MP5 just gives me a bit of a backup. Use the shovel for it. I don't know why sometimes they seem to take like umpteen fucking thousand sorry, melee hits to kill them. Sometimes they're like really take a hit. Let's use the thing. What's that there? That looks like an SV98 mag. So we've found 2 decent mags for 2 decent guns. Well, the sound of the can opening really threw me there. It sounded like a player for a sec. Forest seems more bare. Easier to spot players in with that undergrowth. Doesn't mean that I won't still get shot at without seeing them though, but it doesn't seem more easy to see players. Did I loot up here? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I'm going to drop the shotgun. I've only got 1 shell. Shotguns are dull as fucking dishwater. Oh god, all the mags. Wellies. Midnight, Sam, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Caviar, thanks again. Whoa! He went on con as well. He's going to wake up before me. Anyone you like. It worked! I got someone with a taser. Kinda. Holy shit. That was scary. Holy shit. The zombies they came just enough time for me to save me. The zombies aggroed over to me. Oh my god, that was intense. Holy shit. Matt, you call it luck, I call it handling the pressure quite well, you know. It's surprising how often people get lucky. Shit. Got shot at. Maybe that means the shots are inside there then. M16. Orc AX, holy shit. The dude's got a fucking SVD. chappy, is he? I'm going to have to drop the foul. Didn't I have a I do have a PSO scope. This is risky. Putting anything anywhere for now. Don't understand why you would keep the MC. Maybe he's only just found the org. This is crazy. I'm not sure where the shooter is, but they're close. Oh, that looks cool. I don't even know what it shoots, but we'll worry about it later. Does he have an EpiPen or anything? Doesn't seem to. Where's that shot coming from?
Wow, that month went quick. Merry Christmas.
I should take the helmet, but I'm not sure I want to go and do that right now. I think the shots have to be up and behind. I don't really know. Shit. It's a press shot from somewhere. Please, please, don't run out of stamina. I've no idea where this shooter is. They've got to be up the hill to the right, surely. They've got to be a long way up the hill to the right. There's nowhere else they can still be shooting me from. It's a BSO-1 scope as well. SVD suppressed, holy shit. just doing anything to try and wait for my stamina to come back. Sorry, not stamina, my health. I need to be white health. So that dude must have done some kind of convoy or something to get the SVD. Oh. That was tense. That's basically a hunting scope on an SVD. I wish I had got the helmet from the dude, but I just don't think it's worth the risk. I actually think we're coming up the hill to where the player is, and they may know roughly where I'm going, I don't know, but I think I've got to do this for now. I would like a helmet, but I can get a helmet somewhere else. I can't... I stayed on the body longer than I needed to. The only reason I risked it as much as I did is that the shots felt like they were from a long way away. My initial gut reaction was that they were up this hill at the top. But when they fired at me from the inside, it made me not so sure. Yeah, maybe I did hear someone, you're right. I did think I'd heard someone, didn't I? "21 bullets, that's a lot, isn't it? That's good. 21 bullet mag, 45 ACP. It's pretty useful. I must have been close to red health when I woke up. There we go. Look, I just went white just now. I had another red dot. I must have dropped it. I was keeping the M68 at red dot, or whatever it's called, thinking I might use it on here, but don't seem to have it.
Hello again, old man.
Memphis? Well, I don't know. Maybe you're projecting your own self onto me there? I'm not sure. Thank you for the resub. Blood, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Borukian, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, ×5. Welsh Kevin, thank you as well. This looks good, doesn't it?
You don't need all those guns just to tase someone. Drop them now to increase your stamina.
Well, I've tased someone now. I've done the tasing. I'll start again. I successfully tased someone. It's less of a challenge now. I've done it. I've done it. Alright, we both went on com, but that's by the by. I still did it. First try. I think because it's semi-automatic and you've got those two bullets in the mag, or tase things in the mag, it's actually relatively OP. You know, it's a one-hit uncon. That makes it at close range like that. Alright, you've only got 3 shots, but it makes it as powerful as nearly every gun in the game, because even the best guns are only one-hit uncons to most things, right? If you hit the armour, even a DMR would only uncon. Only. But you know what I mean, right? It means the taser at CQB is almost as good as anything else. Semi-auto at least. And he actually had a fucking SVD. Which is crazy.
Turning 28 today. Soon I will catch up to you.
Axel B, well, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Dark Vet, thanks again. Memphis, thank you. I think there was somewhere around here. They could possibly have been a bit further over to the left. Be very surprised if they're up here now. Zoo Sugar, thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you for checking out the vids as well. There should be an edited video on Saturday. Finn has sent me a completely done draft of a run that I had with Dr. Ice that was full of action. But he sent it to me on Friday, the same day as Uncooper sent me the last video, and I just haven't got to it yet. I've got so much on IRL, but I will get to it. I need to try and get to it tomorrow to try and send him the any feedback so that we can make sure it's done in time for Saturday. I would like to get a helmet, but I don't think it's worth the risk here. I think I'm better off going somewhere else. I don't know if he would automatically go to West Evac based on way I ran, dude. Like, I ran south. So if he was up here, or she was up here shooting at me, I ran south. I didn't run north. I ran south because I felt it was the... I didn't want to go south, but it felt the safest way to get away from the shots. I thought he was up here, but I wasn't 100% because the suppressor was really working. So I ran south because it felt like the most likely way for me to go away from the shooter, right? So... And they might know that, they might be aware that that's probably what I'm doing, but more often than not, if they watch me running south, they're probably going to try and mirror it south on top of the hill and go that way. And try and pick me up maybe at the summer camp. They know, they would surely have seen that I was injured when I was trying to run away. So perhaps would have tried to go and see if I was licking my wounds in one of the buildings or something, you know. Could have been from the rocks there. That's a good spot as well. It makes sense they might have been from there.
Love you, man.
And
Thanks for
they
the
were up here
continued
to
output and
Overwatch,
being
right?
the same grumpy but funny man.
Well, I'm consistent, right? Thank you very much, Odge. I wouldn't be surprised if they were from up here somewhere. But they were overwatching up. Oh, look, there's loot there. Maybe they got killed. There's loot dropped there. That's weird. So somebody was up here. But anyway, back to what I was saying. They weren't. They were up here to Overwatch and then took shots, right? They weren't. They were already waiting. They were lying in wait, I think. Zombies down there. There might be somebody down there. Have I got a cleaning kit? Sorry, not a cleaning kit. Have I got a sewing kit? I might want to change jackets. I don't know. So I feel like somebody must be nearby because those zombies wouldn't be there otherwise. That's a pretty modded server for TRMZ. I don't think it is. They've changed the map a little bit. I play on Winter Chernarus. This is Autumn Chernarus. It's still mostly vanilla. And the map has been made a bit colder, which makes it a tiny bit harder. And it's been made to look a bit like autumn, late autumn, early winter. But it's still not infinite stamina. It's not trader bases. It's mostly, well, it's vanilla guns and a few clothing changes and whatnot, you know. Well, I say it's vanilla guns, not quite true. It's vanilla guns with a few added endgame guns that you might never see. This is Moschino Tents, but a slightly modded version of it. Well, they'll never find it there, will they? Just trying to have a look around. I feel sure this is the rock. But they may have gone that way looking for me. I want to have another look. I'm far too far away to cause zombies to spawn in down there. So if there's zombies down there, yeah, there you go. No idea how far this is, but it's 600 or 700. Actually, could try and use this. $500 maybe. Looks more like 500. Based on that, it looked more like 5, but it's hard to tell. Smart. Oh, there's 2. No, there's not. There is 2. Hit the zombie. Hit the player. I may well have hit the player again then. That was dead on. That last shot may have hit too. I think that might have hit. I definitely hit them because I saw them stagger. And just as they closed the door, that shot looked really on too. I actually shot the zombie when I took the first shot at the dude. Yeah, the other guy carried on going left somewhere. I didn't see where they went. But I think I'm going to get nearer. To be honest, I want to know if I killed that dude in the house, in the container. I think my next shot hit. I really do. The guy I hit, I don't think they're dead. I think they had a plate carrier on. If they were wearing a plate carrier. I hear a Z then? If they were wearing a plate carrier, they tanked that next round. Can get in those trucks, but only on the front. It's not really going to help me very much. So he was fucked. I need to move now because his buddy's coming. Just had a suppress shot at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's the same fucker that was shooting at me before. What do I do now? Got no morphine. The smoke didn't work. The zombies came. I was fucked. So he was actually... throwing the smoke wouldn't have made a great deal of difference. I was trying my best, but I was going to drop it there and then kill the zombie. But I couldn't know where the player was, right? There's no way for me to know which direction they were in. They were to the south on the hill. So when I was on the top of the hill saying they're somewhere that way, that's the way they were. They were south. No, the zombie didn't kill me. I fell forwards. I was shot in the back by the suppressed sniper. Just shows how OP the suppressors are, right? And I had one on the hill. The mistake I made was coming down, but I wanted to know if the dude in the container was dead or not. It's just in me. I have to know. I don't regret it. I'll do it again. What a cool life it was, though, right? We were so geared for such a short amount of time. So a cool run, less than 2 hours, and we've got a taser kill. We had a foul, an SVD, a car, a taser kill. Knocked 3 different players out unconscious on the coast, and we only played for an hour and 15 minutes. Why not stay in the container? Maximus. Well, the container I was near, I couldn't get in. And the container the dead dude was in, we know he had a buddy, right? So there was no way I could know the suppressed sniper was still around, dude. That was ages ago, right? So I quite naturally tried to get away from the area where I just killed the guy in the container, because we know he's got a buddy. I don't want to stay where I just killed him. The buddy's going to come back and try and kill me, right? So I was trying to move around. That makes sense. There's no way I can presume that the suppressed sniper's still there. I might have broke the leg. That might be why they were staying in there. Or they might have been really injured. One or the other, yeah. It was a great run, though. It was a great run. I don't really mind. I'm not going to try and get back and try and get my gear back. I don't think it's going to work. Like, there's the foul that I threw out the back somewhere. Up the hill there's the M16. But it's just such a long way from spawn. My name is Jeff. Thank you for the 2 months. Obi-Wan, thank you very much. But I don't think it was a mistake to kill the guy in the container and then move away from the container. It would have been really stupid to stay there. In hindsight, it would have been smart, but you can't play the game with hindsight. You have to play what you know, don't you? Based on what I know, I did the right thing. What a fun life, though. That was cool. Make a little video just on that life, I think. And that was like a DayZ adventure on crack, right, in terms of speed. Like decent, stupid fun on the coast. Working out how to do the parkour on that thing. Then tasering some different dudes. Then shooting someone out of a car who was a new spawner, didn't really seem to care if they lived or died. Driving the car, finding a helicopter, killing a dude with a taser, getting a long-range couple of snipes with an SVD, closing up and killing them, and then ultimately getting killed. That's DayZ, but in an hour and 50 minutes. That might take you like 8 or 9 hours normally, but we did it in an hour and 50. Well, to be honest, Funeral, that particular, I had most of it on record, and the server restarted and I missed a little bit of the driving, but I can record the last 20 minutes because it automatically saves. But to be honest, that we just had there, that feels like a video for Finn. So Finn, if you're listening to this, or if you listen to it at some point, that bit at the start of the stream could be a standalone video, I reckon. So Finn edits from the YouTube footage anyway, you know. Where's the best place to find an electrical repair kit? You tend to find it in like outhouses, like outdoor toilets, mostly industrial spawns.
Wait till you figured
like
out
cars.
how to get on the building in Chernarus.
Find them in cars a lot. Let's go fishing. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Garrett. Well, I didn't figure it out. Garrett figured it out and then sent me a video how to do it. So, first life on today's stream, I waited. I respawned until I got a Cherno spawn, and then I went and got on that roof and did some perfect parkour jumping. Spiffy, it would be a good contender for unedited videos, but despite the fact that people on YouTube keep telling me I do them, I don't do unedited videos anymore because I do the streams on YouTube, so I used to stream on Twitch, and occasionally I would upload like what felt like a really good stream. I'd upload it to YouTube unedited. But I don't do that anymore because every single stream goes to YouTube unedited. What I do now, though, is if you go to my YouTube channel in the live section there, every single stream is saved there forever. But on top of that, I've created a little playlist that's called Live Streams Worth Watching. So if there's a really good PvP day or a really good adventure or something, I just put it in that. So if ever you're bored and I'm on a day off and you want to watch something that's a bit longer format, there's a playlist of live streams worth rewatching. It's basically like the kind of video, the kind of streams that would have been the ones I might have picked for an unedited in the past. That's what that playlist is for. You said you can find electrical repair kits at the toilet. I tried toilet and that was the first thing I found. Well, there we go. Right, I'm going to loot this town, I guess, relatively thoroughly. Medium insulation. I do quite like wearing shorts until it's not really short weather anymore. I'm still wearing shorts at the moment when I go outside for a walk and stuff, but mostly it's like... Today it's nice, it's like 20 degrees Celsius right now, I think, but when it starts to get to about 12 or 13 Celsius, I'll still be wearing shorts, and then when it gets to mid-October, I'll start regressing back to jeans again for 4 or 5 months. Patrick, I'm relieved you told us. GG, I guess. If you're just going through every stream on YouTube, sharing that and then moving on, you should. See how it goes. Pigs there. I'd like to roast me some piggy. Here, piggy. I'd like that. We get ourselves a knife. We'll be well away. Actually, I'll leave the water in it because I can wash my hands. If I find a knife and something to kill the pig with, I can cut it up and then I can wash my hands without having to go to the well. So I might as well. This seems to be running nice and smooth, I have to say. The server, I mean. It seems to be running pretty nice so far. Oh, go on then. If nothing else, if you're meleeing a zombie, then you accidentally punch the wall. Sometimes it makes your hands bleed. Whereas now, ooh, low insulation, high insulation. What are they? DEFCON vans. Got to be careful wearing skater shoes. We might break a wrist. Sorry-ish. I think his operation might be today. I hope that goes well, assuming it is today. He's in there now, is he? Give me something for cutting up pigs. I'm going to keep taking the clothes because likewise I can make myself a bag if I get something for cutting up pigs too. I can, mind you, I can do it anyway because of the stomach gizzards. So if I kill a pig and I cut it up, I can use the gizzards to make rope anyway. I don't even need the rags, so probably shouldn't bother. Welder's mask.
TRMZ love.
Come on, give me a melee weapon that can cut. Give me something. Not Happy Bombs' shirt. Something else. Yes. He loves it. We does. Right. I meant to fire 3 shots. I meant to fire 3 and I fired 4. Got excited, I did. Amish bust his rib again the other day, NATO. I think maybe Friday or Saturday. Skateboarding. Why I'm doing that? That's not the backpack, is it? Blood test is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm having the blood test tomorrow. Yeah. Same day as Redline's colonic. I love it when a plan comes together, look. Beautiful. Well, he's decided. I feel like I'm becoming Armstead's like PA as well as Sour Sweets at the moment, but yeah, when he announced it, it might be guilt that he's having to announce that he's gutted. Obviously, he's gutted that he's done it. You can see that from Twitter, but he said he was giving up skateboarding, so that might be to placate his immediate family, and it also might be to placate his Twitch audience as well. But he shouldn't feel guilty. He didn't mean to break his wrist, did he? It sucks. Sanjay, thank you for the 32. File transfer, let's go fishing. Jeff, thank you very much. Jacko, there's no announcement about a Lights Out 3. It was in December last year. So if there is one, I guess it would be a good guess to say it might be in December, but nobody knows. There may be one, there may not. We don't know. Yeah, there's lots of animals, but we've got the pig, so we don't need to get anything else. I'm not convinced 2 sticks is going to be enough, but we'll see. I don't want to put these sticks in really. I'd like to use them to make the bag bigger. get some more. Inappropriate sandwich. What a name. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the gifted subbing. Thank you. Have I considered doing a vegan run? Never have I ever. It just doesn't seem very fun, if I'm honest. Not anything to do with IRL vegans or anything. I don't give a shit. But like, horticulture is the least appealing way to get food in the game for me personally. You know, like trying to grow bell peppers and stuff. If you've got a base or you're doing something RP related or whatever, I can see it, but I find fishing relatively fun. When it's necessity, like even doing this, killing a pig, like scraping together the loot to kill a pig, killing a pig, cooking a pig, it feels fun to do. But finding the stuff to grow crops and then waiting 40 minutes while they grow, it doesn't feel very fun, you know. Some people like it. I'm not a keen gardener. Hey Shropshire, dude, you're right, man. Hello? Heard someone ill. I heard someone sneeze. Sheepdog, he was sick. I think he's a little bit better. He's actually gone to America for TwitchCon, so I think he's on the mend. I'm hoping he'll be back to streaming just after TwitchCon, but I don't know. Well, I say I'm hoping. I'm sure he will be. I didn't see any of the weekend's foosball. The only result I know from the weekend is that Spurs lost again. Sorry, Shropshire, couldn't resist. At least they lost to Arsenal, though, rather than Forest at home. Anxious, if you're playing on the same server you've got a saved character, you can't start a new one, no, unless you buy the game twice. Excuse me, normally community servers don't like that though, you know, they don't like you to try and use multiple accounts. Die. The dude had a press vest. I wanted the presser. Right, let's just run on. Hello? You alright? Got a microphone?
Hello?
You speak? Oh, you do. Hello. You alright, dude? Do you want to trade some food for stuff?
How much food have you got?
Well, I just cooked an entire pig.
Like just spawns, I only have like this process.
You have what?
I only have the vest.
Well, I'd take the vest.
2
pieces of meat for a vest. What do you say? You can always get another, but you can't stop dying of starvation.
How about 3 pieces?
Done. Right. Nope. Took your torch and I didn't mean to. There you go. They were just the 3 random pieces. That's that. Pleasure doing business with you. Love you. Bye. let's go. If I had more bullets, I'd have tried to headshot him, but I don't fancy my chances of headshotting a running target with one shot. I gave him one medium piece. Sorry, one good piece. I gave him one good piece, and the other two were shitters. But it was they were just grouped in a 3. I just dropped 3. That was genuinely the truth. He was robbed without knowing. No, I didn't just give him the 3 worst. The last one I clicked was definitely good. Look at that one. I didn't give him that one, did I? Could have been worse. I should have asked if he'd been to Moschino lately, shouldn't I? That's a good shout. His buddy just ran away. Your buddy just ran off into the woods and left you. There is a lot of animals around here. And the cookie bars are on me! Why should I give him 5 pieces? I put all the work in. I put a load of work into that meat, whereas all he did was luck out and find a press vest, right? My pieces of meat required a lot more effort than his lucky press vest did. Two single ladies. Where's the man of the pack? 3 single ladies. God, that one was camouflaged. See, that's why I should have kept extra bullets. Right. Well, now I've got no shots anyway. That's good, isn't it? I think it got hit, the bullet hit its horn. So it didn't do any damage. It's a little bit colder whip. Yeah, obviously it looks different, and it really looks nice actually. I like the way it looks, but the textures of the map look different, and it's a little bit chillier than regular Chernarus.
I had more time to watch Joito Pack.
Vice, well thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you for the very, very long tier 2 resub, 103 months, dude. Thank you very much. Sandwich, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Appreciate. Thank you. Right, I never find anything here, but maybe today will be the day. I never did go to the well and fill my bottle up, did I? That was a mistake. Might have been something to do with the fact that I was trying to shoot that dude at the well. Another weapon cleaning kit. Poop. Yeah, you never get much there anymore. You used to get guns once upon a time. We've checked quite a number of DMR type spots, like convoy spots. We've checked quite a few so far and not found anything. No convoys, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and find one just over the hill here. Yakati, dude, it's I never really enjoyed stuff like that. Like the last company I worked at, it was the same CEO the whole time I was there, but like they come in and like when you get a new, you get it even at just store level, you get a new store manager and they all come in thinking that their shit don't stink and they know everything. You like a lot of people in the lower jobs are thinking, I've been here since before the last one, I'll be here since after you. You know, you get a lot of that, and it is a problem for the CEOs, but it's a problem even at store level. Like, a new manager comes in, they've got all these ideas and they're all real keen, and there's a few people working there that have seen 11 different store managers. Like, all right, dude, come
Well,
in,
thank you for
make your
providing
changes,
all
then
of the
go on your
content
fucking
you
way
do.
in another year,
I
will
watch
you?
every day over here in the States on my lunch. Yo got me into playing DayZ again. I suck, but I'm learning. Thank you for being a good guy.
John, we all suck, dude. Everyone sucks. At DayZ, I mean. Even the good players suck sometimes. I don't mean me. Even the good ones suck. I suck most times. I did retail, yeah. So that's where the convoy spawn would be. Tisney there. Tisney. I think I might as well go up and do destroy tents, I suppose. We haven't got a gun, but might as well. Timothy,
Love
thanks for the
you
kind
and wish
words,
nothing
dude.
but the best for you and yours.
To be fair, that's a manager's job, to come up with new ideas and try to correct inefficiencies. Well, it is, but it's normally a load of BS, dude. Like, you get store managers quite often that come in and it's their job, but in reality, they know little about what they're doing. They've been parachuted in from somewhere else, and often they've been parachuted in from somewhere else because they weren't doing a good job where the somewhere else was, you know. Not always do they get moved stores because they were the fucking shining light of the company. Often they get moved stores because they were a problem. Just because they've become your new manager, it doesn't mean they're good. Sometimes they are. You get good ones, you get bad ones. Same as any job, right? You get some people that are good at it and some people that aren't, you know. You don't really need it, Zimmerman, but the Mosin compensator reduces vertical recoil a little bit. And a lot of people think that doesn't matter, but it does help you to see where the shots go. So it can help you to know if you've landed a shot, it can help you to know if you've got your ranging wrong, you know. If you're shooting at a running target, you can be seeing if your bullet went behind or in front and change the amount that you're leading the shot by and stuff. So being able to see where the bullet lands more easily is quite a useful thing. Hope, thanks for coming in. First time chatter on Twitch. Hope you're good. Thanks for checking out the vids. Imagine how those Chelsea players feel. It's a little bit hard to feel sorry for the Chelsea players. Now, the new crop, it's not quite the same, but in the past, I know some people are going to accuse me of having it in for Chelsea, but in the past, it's been blatantly obvious that the Chelsea players have downed tools and got the manager sacked. Like, they've had spells where they'd win the league and then they decide they don't like the manager and just down fucking tools, and then a new manager would come in, even if they were shit, and all of a sudden they'd remember how to play again, you know. It wasn't because the managers were brilliant, necessarily. None of them were necessarily bad either, but they were really good at getting managers sacked, right? So maybe they deserve it. Maybe they deserve it. It was mostly not this current crop, to be fair. You know, the new crop of they've barely known each other, to be fair, so far, have they? You know. Oh, someone's been here. They may have already gone. We may be getting shot in a sec. Looks like they've already gone. There's zombies in the tent over there as well. Right, I'm not going to bother looting the rest. I'm just going to crack on. Well, I reckon they checked this hunting stand somehow. I also reckon they came this way based on those two Zeds being in the trees there, but... Me again, if you're on YouTube, you need to click the cog symbol and select 1440p. I know you're on Twitch right now, but the only thing that can cause problems with that is that because depends on your internet speed, but at 1440p you need to be able to have quite fast internet because it's 16,000. It's 16 megabytes. 16 megabytes. It's 16,000 kilobits per second. So you need relatively quick internet to watch it. If it's not quick enough, it won't work. Yeah, retail sucks. Retail sucks ass. There are really good people in it, you know, like there's some really good people in it and there's some really good managers, but they are few and far between. They're mostly just like trying to get through the day and grind it out for a little bit longer before they give it up, you know. If you go around most of the stores in the UK, particularly supermarkets, the store manager is rarely an old person. Like, by that I mean in their 50s, right? They normally have been, like, moved on. It's not because they all go to head office and become, like vice presidents or whatever, you know? They all go to the fucking knackers yard, right? It's quite rare. You get the odd one, but it's quite rare they're still doing it into their mid-50s because they're all fucked. What internet speed? I have got full fibre, so I'm, like, 900 down. That's every workforce. Well, yeah, it does, Gulad, but they all have, like you said, retail doesn't have junkies rolling up for 2 days just to get a paycheck. It has a lot of issues with workforce. It's just the same. The salary's really bad, right? Most people that you get, like you get a lot of students that are studying and they just literally don't give two shits, right? They don't give, and you get that a lot on work sites, I'm sure. But here's what you don't get so much on construction sites. You don't get the general public screaming in your face quite so much. You know, you might get it once in a blue moon if someone stumbles onto your site, but normally I would imagine if you're a builder or something, you just got the camaraderie amongst the people you're working with, and then some awkward site manager or whatever, right? Whereas retail, the biggest problem with retail, and I'm not saying it's harder, it's a much easier job, but it can be much worse in many ways, and mainly anything to do with customers, right? If you've got, I don't know, whatever, like I did a lot of electrical retail. If you've got someone that's just bought a cooker and it went wrong a day later, and they're in the store like screaming at you with their neck, the veins in their neck bulging and stuff, you know, it's not very much fun. You get quite a lot of not very fun days in retail, pretty much every day. People are dicks, aren't they? I know everyone is, but through the course of a day, if you're in a relatively busy store, you're going to get some dicks, and they are really bad. And of course, you were talking about junkies, you don't get junkies coming to try and do a work for 2 days, but you do get a lot of shoplifters that are trying to raise the money to buy the stuff, right? That happens when I used to work in Asda Living, like particularly in Dartford. The amount of issues we had with people coming in trying to steal DVDs and Blu-rays and whatnot, you know, we managed to catch one dude. We weren't meant to catch him. You were meant to let him go, right? They used to work on preventative. You weren't meant to stop and search. You weren't meant to stop thieves. You were meant to let them go. If they got the stuff, you were meant to let them go. But they used to stop them anyway. But we had one that was like kicking car windows in the car park and stuff because he was on license and he was accosted by us and the security of the park. And he was so eager to try and get away before the police turned up that he was just wrecking the cars in the car park. That kind of shit happened all the time. Tank, it is tedious beyond belief. Like, I have a lot of... I never really give it much thought. I spent a long time in retail, but having spent just a couple of years in a supermarket, I have a lot of respect for the people working in supermarkets. At pretty much any level, it is shit. It's a lot of hard work. Like, if you're stacking shelves, it might seem like a simple job, but the amount of stuff you have to try and achieve in a day to try and get anywhere near what you're meant to do. Is it the hardest job in the world? No, but it's really, really full on and it's really dull. Like open up outer boxes to get the inner stuff out and then put it on a shelf as quick as you physically can until you're done. It's not particularly hard, but my fuck is it boring. And they tend to you tend to have just not, like, if you're managing that, you tend to have not enough staff to achieve it. So you've got a delivery that's meant to turn up at 1 and then it gets there at 3 and then you're meant to have it all done by 8.
I'm on PS5 and haven't played for a while, so I'm confused.
Hunter, there shouldn't be. No, if the door doesn't open, it's probably locked, you'd have thought. You can use a lockpick to lock it. Some doors just don't open, like, for example, that door, but you can normally tell they've got bars over and stuff as a rule. That's not what I wanted to happen. Spiffy, that sucks. So there was 2 of you on in the store, and one of them came back into the store. So it was just you and one other, and you were in charge, right? The other one comes back with a Burger King hat on their head, and you pulled them to one side to have a word with them about, like, being a bit more professional in the store. Meanwhile, somebody else was at the front of the store nicking a load of stuff, and they wanted to sack you for not catching them. Fucking hell! Like, but that's the thing, right? The store's ran on a shoestring. It's literally you and one other person. And then when something goes wrong, they want to try and pin it on you rather than realising that they don't have the budget. They've not allocated any budget for the store, so they're very susceptible to people thieving shit, right? I've said it many times, but retail, this summarises my entire history of retail really quite nicely. I joined a company called Powerhouse that went bust. No surprise there, but they didn't go bust while I was there. I joined as a third in charge manager. So every store had a store manager, an assistant manager, and then I can't remember what it was like. I can't remember what it was, what the title was, but it was like third manager. I can't even remember what the title was. It wasn't supervisor, it was something manager. It was sales support manager, right? So they had a sales support manager, an assistant manager, and then they had store manager. Every store had them, right? I joined as the sales support manager, and I did really well. I did pretty good. I was good at the job, and I got promoted to assistant manager, and not long later they made the sales support managers redundant. And I was assistant manager for a year or so, and I was doing really well, and then they made me store manager. And not long later, they made the assistant managers redundant. So it meant that all of these superstores that were all quite big out-of-town stores, roughly the size of a Curry's, right? They used to have 3 managers, and then they had 1. And they had a couple of supervisors, which were like glorified key holders. And that was it. You know, they had 1 manager per store, and that's it. So after they'd made all those managers redundant, it got to Christmas and they're like, fucking hell, this is a busy time of year and we've only got 1 manager. So they just emailed every store and said, here's your rota for the month. And it basically said you were working every day of December except for Christmas Day. They were like, we've written the rotas for you. You're working every day. However, we've made it so you can finish at 1 o'clock on a Wednesday. So your day off is from 1 o'clock on a Wednesday. You're working every day of December except for Christmas Day when we're closed. And this, by the way, was when you're a store manager like that, you don't get paid hourly. You're just paid you get paid needs of the business. So they sent rotas out saying you were going to work 7 days a week for the whole of December, but they weren't going to pay you for that. You were going to get paid your regular salary. No extra money. You were just going to get paid for working 5 days, but you had to work 7 or 6.5 if you like. It was absolutely shocking, and then they wondered why they went bust and everyone was leaving. To be fair, that's what happens when companies are really struggling, you know. On the flip side, it's because they were going bust, you know. They were trying to save the business, but that's what happens. Retail sucks. Yeah, most retail managers don't get paid per hour. They get paid for a flat number of hours per week, usually about 40. But more often than not, they're doing 60 or more, certainly in the supermarkets. Stephen, well, thanks for coming in. Run faster, eh? I'll try. Mush. I think they're trying to get rid of 0 hours contracts, aren't they? But they do suck, I agree. I'm salaried to about 60 hours a week and I don't get overtime. It absolutely sucks, Bongo. And the reality is, no fucker cares, right? Like maybe your immediate boss that sees it in the store cares. Nobody else is going to even know, you know? Like it doesn't get you anywhere. To be fair, in Asda, it used to get people places. I've said it before, but if you were to get promoted in Asda, you would get promoted because you were putting in extra hours, not because you were any good at your job. Certainly that's how it was. It might have changed since then, but you could have a store manager that was doing really, really great job and did 45 hours a week as a result because they really knew what they were doing. And then you could have another store manager that was doing 70 hours a week and effectively managing a store the same. So they'd got the stores, they were both 8 out of 10 stores. One works 45 hours a week, one works 70 hours a week. If someone's going to get promoted, they promote the 70-hour-a-week one. You know, they don't promote the one that actually does the management. They promote the fucking idiot that's on the till while everyone else is in the storeroom kicking a ball of sellotape around, you know. Fucking nonsense. It was ridiculous, you know. You don't need to be a manager, you just needed to do everyone else's job. You have to work Christmas Day this year. That sucks, Neil. My mum used to work Christmas Day every other year. She was in the NHS, so she at the hospital she was at, they used to do alternate. So they'd do New Year's Day one year, and then the next year they'd do Christmas Day kind of thing, and they all kind of did it on a rolling basis. I'm heading that way, Kenny. Yeah. This looks good, doesn't it? It looks really atmospheric, like all cloudy like this. The skybox looks great. That's insane, Scots. You earned more as assistant manager because it was hourly rather than being salaried to be the manager. If you don't have kids or grandkids, then Christmas Day is just another day. It depends how well you get on with your parents, I guess, as well, doesn't it? You know, like if your parents are still around. I know what you mean, for sure. There's so many different mixes with Christmas Day. Christmas Day can be a really sad time for lots of people, especially if you're, I don't know, it can be all sorts of reasons, like you've recently lost a parent, or much worse, maybe you've been really unlucky and lost a child, or more often and much more likely is you're separated and you're spending Christmas Day on your own while your kids are somewhere else, you know. There's lots of different mixes in there. You know? Sometimes it's worse than just another day. Were you normally short-staffed in retail? Yep, that's how they run it. I wasn't in Asda very long, nearly 3 years, but basically it was pretty much, last year your store did, let's just talk silly numbers. Last year your store did, I don't know, 250 grand a week. It wasn't a busy supermarket, to be fair. Your store did 250 grand a week. This year, on average, we want you to do 275 grand a week. Oh, but your budgeted hours for the floor you were on, last year it was 320. This year we want more wages. Sorry, we want more money. We want you to be busier. But your hours are now 250. You know, like that used to happen. Your hours would get cut, but the work would go up, and that happened every year. Not always significantly, but your weekly hours to spend on wages would be a little bit less than last year, but your target would be a little bit more. And in order to do a little bit more money, you have to sell more, right? You have to sell more stuff, which means you have to fill more shelves and you have to do more delivering and you have to work harder. And but that's capitalism in general, isn't it? You know, like make more money while spending less money. That's how it works. I did kill that zombie, did I? So the floating bandage there leads me to believe there was a convoy here. I can't remember exactly what, but I think the bandage probably came from another player. Yeah, there's no convoy now. I think that bandage did get swapped from another dude when they looted a convoy that was here, I would guess. Which is why it was floating. Bongo, I think there's a differentiation myself between being annoyed, like for example traffic wardens. It's annoying if you get a ticket, right? And if it's something really inconsequential, but if you're parked on double yellows and you get caught, I don't think it's the traffic warden's fault, you know? I think it's yours. Or I'm not saying you do it, but I tend to think that as much as I would never want to be a traffic warden, and giving out tickets is shit, but I don't really think I would never shout at a traffic warden. If I got given a ticket, I wouldn't really be annoyed at them, you know? Like, people need to do that job, as much as it's fucking annoying at times. It's the way that it can be done, you know? Like, it can be done in such a way as that they're just literally trying to catch someone in the high traffic area rather than really make a difference, you know? But we are carrying some shite loot. I don't think this is... I think someone got a blaze or something from here and left it.
Back.
Well, Bongo, but I agree, yeah, the Jobsworth ones are frustrating, but like, I've never met any of those, you know. I've had one ticket that I remember ever, and it wasn't like that. I didn't get a parking ticket. I got a ticket for driving in a bus lane in London, and I didn't know I was in a bus lane. I think that's the only time I've ever had something like that, and it was done like from a camera. But yeah, I agree. Obviously, you're going to get the odd Jobsworth one, but thankfully for me, I've never experienced it, you know. Well, it's true, Ricer, yeah. I tell you what's worse. I tell you what is worse than traffic wardens. It's the fucking Instagram twats that are either trying to pretend to be rich, or trying to act like they're rich, or trying to sell you some get-rich program that like to release videos going, I don't pay to park my car, I park where I want, and then I pay £100 parking ticket because it's nothing to me. It's just a token to park wherever I please. I'm so rich and clever. Fucking oh, they should all, instead of being given tickets, anyone that makes that video should be forced to be a traffic warden for 6 weeks. Fucking knobs. Suds, thank you for the 14. Chelsea for the support. Elmo, thank you as well. Gulad, it's not very often, but you get a few. You get a few people that do it. I've seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen a certain brother. A certain former kickboxer make a video along those lines. I could be wrong. It's that kind of stuff. Alpha male, man. I'm an alpha male because I park my G-Wagon wherever I like. Or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, tape brother, Jason. Not brother as in anything else, tape brother. I don't really like saying anything about the takes. It's not worth it. I'm not saying I like them or I don't like them. Aside from the fact that I definitely don't like people that park where they want and think it's clever. Top G, yeah. I think that's a good name for a
Take
stream,
my
you know,
pride,
Top Z.
You filthy animal TRMZ jihad.
Or with Top Z would be how it would be for if you're in the UK, right? But Top Z sounds like a good stream name if you ask me. Top Z. I have to say, I feel remarkably good. I've only been streaming 2 hours and 40 minutes, but my preparation for this stream was a near enough 7-hour drive, where I drove, well, not quite 7 hours, but I 6 hours-ish, let's say, but I drove 276 miles before I started this stream. I drove near enough 130 odd miles away, and then the same back, with a 20-minute stop off in between. I didn't have a wee the whole time I was out. The streaming has given me coverage, despite what people might say. I did that journey. I had a cup of tea before I left, and then I didn't have a piss, and I didn't do anything till I got home. Oh, I didn't speed really. I just let the car do the driving mostly, and I think the quickest I went was about 78, and that was a mistake. I was just overtaking something. Mostly it was set to, the car was just set to do 70 or 72 on the auto, like cruise control thing. What do you think of the name Steady Grave? A little bit morbid. You never know what's going to work. I remember...
will you try the new Deer Isle experimental or wait for the stable?
I'm not sure, but I definitely will try it.
TRMZ jihad good run and all, being less than 3.
I definitely will try the new Deer Isle at some point for sure. So I don't know whether I'll try the experimental or if we'll just wait for stable. I don't know. Depends what's on the horizon in the next few weeks, to be honest. Like, who knows? There might be another new map on the way. Like, there might be some modded map. You never know what's coming, you know? Who knows? Fabsus, thank you very much. Twisted, DayZ, Dreamer, Suds, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Tragic Mike, I'm quite happy to say that at one point I accidentally did 78 miles per hour where the speed limit was 70. I don't think the police can do much with that info. It was only while I was overtaking and when I got back in the middle lane I went back down to 70 again. I think that was kind of okay. Yeah, Steady Grave is... oh, that's what I was just saying. I got slightly sidetracked. Steady Grave is okay. You never know what's going to work, though. So, when I first came up with the name for my channel, obviously TheRunningManZ, as in, like, I've just said it there, I was... a couple of people I'd been playing the game with were convincing me to try and do YouTube. And so I did. And I remember, like, the next time I played with them, I was like, I've set up a YouTube video. Oh, what's the name of your channel? And I told my mate in Apsin, who occasionally, he hasn't been in for well, maybe a year now, but he occasionally drops in the stream, but I told my mate that we were playing DayZ with, he was one of the ones that was trying to convince me to start DayZ, like YouTube videos. And I told him the name, and he thought it was terrible, you know, it doesn't really sound good, TheRunningManZ, or TheRunningManZ, whatever. It doesn't sound great, but in the context of DayZ, it works perfectly well, obviously, of course it does. I thought it was good, but he thought it was shit. And that was a cross-section of 2 people, but I'd like, well, I've done it now. I've done it now. That's the name, I ain't changing it. I've done it now, I found a theme tune, that's the theme tune, I ain't changing it. That's been my approach so far. Brian, yeah, I agree. Like making it so you don't have to do the diving, I think is a good thing. Oh, he wasn't always negative or anything, though. How old was I when I started the channel? I wasn't quite 38. I was still on the run up to 38. I hadn't made it there yet. Be nice to find a gun, wouldn't it? Steak knife, you can't shoot that. Chainmail pants. Kochetev mount. That's what I got. That's worn. Kochetev. Kochetev, man. Kochetev. I'm absolutely Kochetev. No, I am 38 now, MMS. I was just not even approaching 38 back then. It's actually true as well. I wasn't even 38 when I started. That's true. Do you think we could put some new things together to spend some channel points on? I don't know. I am a grumpy, miserable old fucker, but I set the channel points how I did so that they really couldn't be used for spam. Like, I made it so a highlighted message was 15,000 channel points, purely so that if people did it, it would be like showing off that they did it rather than actually because they wanted to do it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm too grumpy to have, like some streamers have, like, spend the channel points to make them do a little dance, or spend the channel points to make them do whatever, you know. Like, you can do it with tips and bits and whatnot as well. I tend to think, fuck that. I tend to think, mate, no, none of that for me. Well then, I'm 21, the same as my dad. Fair enough, dude. Where's the feed shack? The feed shack. The feed shack. So it should be around here, but I'm not sure if I'm above it or below it. Just go down the hill for now and then we'll find it. I don't know. It's weird. It's basically the same map, but it just looks slightly different. It is dark-ish. There's a feed shack somewhere in this hill that I'm trying to loot, but I don't know if I've gone past it or if I've not gone past it. I don't fucking know. Who's the best player I've played with? I'm best at playing with myself. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You can't quantify it. There's no way to know. Like, there's no leaderboard in DayZ. There's no who's the best. It's just not that kind of game. That question gets asked a lot, but there's people that feel like they're on the same kind of level. But there's a lot of those people, you know, people like Taupe and Sour and many others, Smoke. There's a lot of people that all feel that are at about the same level, and there's not one, there's many. Holly Rex is the best shot in DayZ by far. I don't think she's the best shot in DayZ by far, but she's in that conversation with the people I just mentioned. I don't think she's worse than any of those. There's a lot of people in that little group, but I can't split them. Holly Rex is definitely in that group, but I wouldn't like to say that anyone's better than Sour, or anyone's better than Holly Rex, or anyone's better than Taupe. I just don't think it works. You can all have your opinions, but I don't think there's a lot in it, really. I really don't. And there's others too. People like... This subject comes up all the time. People like Adam Crook as well. And loads of others. Like, if you take a look at the last Lights Out, Dr. Peppermint and... oh, God, why do I always get the name? I always forget the name. Dr. Peppermint and his team at Dozing Chopper, they were absolutely going ham. They're very, very good PvPers as well, both of them. Like, there's so many people at that level. And you can all have your favourites. I tend to not really let it worry me. Still play with Sour and Muller? No, I can't stand them. Can't stand either of them. Never playing with them ever again. Can't fucking stick them. Yeah, Sour's not been streaming much lately, but I'm sure there'll be a team up soon, yeah. So this is what I was looking for. Not sure it was worth it. Nice bag though, right? We've got a decent bag. Played with Holly Rex once. Yeah, Holly Rex is a very good player. Still asking for one weekly stream dedicated to the EvilManZ. Jack, in a way, I suspect you probably get that, but I just don't set out to do it. I don't know. Like at the start of today's stream, I tasered 3 different people unconscious, you know, and that was pretty evil. But much like we were just talking a minute ago, I don't really want to have channel points that affect my playstyle, or you can tip to make me do this, or if someone tips a certain amount, I'll stop in the middle of a fight and do some stupid dance even if I die or whatever. And again, I'm not calling out any other streamers there. I don't know who does any of that. I know some people do across the whole of Twitch, not just on DayZ. But I want to kind of play my own game, you know. I don't want to set out with an idea of being evil, and then today I'm going to be evil no matter what. Because then it means I'm not going to play my own game, because I don't know how I'm going to be. When I'm evil, it's not pre-prescribed. It's because I'm pissed off, or I meet someone that I want to be evil with for some reason, whatever it might be, you know. I really love that about DayZ. If you're open to all playstyles, you can just do what you feel is funny or right or cool in the moment. I don't like to predetermine what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the sporter. That way I'll find a sporter mag when we get up the hill. Sometimes you find a drink in there. We might as well check it. I don't think I need that. Let's just drop that. Colin, yeah, I quite like to just play whatever feels fun in the moment. I think I think what matters for any streamer is they do what's fun for them. I know for sure there are streamers out there that find it fun. Like some of the stuff I just mentioned, like getting their audience involved to decide how they play or what loot they take or what map. For some streamers that'll be fun, you know. I'm not judging it. I'm not trying to say, oh, it's completely wrong, you shouldn't do it. I think, but it's really important you do what feels fun for you. Otherwise, you're not going to keep turning up and doing it every day, you know. Make me a bicycle, clown. Clown College. Can't eat that. Come on, Villa. Yeah, Villa have got their... That's crazy, isn't it? Villa have got their... They're playing away. This is going to cause some connotations for, or some confusion maybe. But Aston Villa, the Premier League team, are playing away to the Swiss team Young Boys, yeah, which is an interesting name. But they won the league last year, but they're playing terribly this year. Young Boys. Let's not have any stupid jokes, right? Let's avoid that. But the thing that's crazy is Aston Villa haven't been in the Champions League for 42 seasons. At what stadium? I don't know, Bongo. And if I did, I wouldn't say. But yeah, the last time Aston Villa were in the Champions League was 1982 and they won it. That's one hell of a record, isn't it? In the last 42 years, they've got a 100% win ratio in the Champions League. Well, it would have been the European Cup then. But the last time they were in it, they won it. They won't win it this time, I guess. But nonetheless, it's kind of cool. You thought I was a performing monkey? Well, not quite. You do sometimes get rifles in this town. I want to just check a few houses, but if I don't start finding loot soon, we're gonna fuck it off and go somewhere else. All the doors are open. It's feeling decidedly looted. I am light blue temperature. I maybe could do with getting a fire. Or at least like some gloves or something. I was listening to TalkSport pretty much the whole way where I was driving this morning. And when Ali McCoist and Alan Brazil were on, they played the song Beds Are Burning by Midnight Oil, who I didn't know the name of. It's from the late 80s, right? But played that song for a few seconds, and for the whole day since, I've had that chorus in my head. I cannot get it out of my noggin. It's really doing my fucking head in. It's a song that I was a little bit before my time, with it being the late 80s, right? But that I cannot get the fucker out of my head. It is a really good song. Can you get a little rendition? I don't sing, dude. I don't sing. Like, when it goes nighttime in DayZ, if it's like first-person nights, I lose about 15% of my audience because they can't see. If I sing, I lose about 15% of my audience forever. So no singing for me. It goes, how can we sleep when our world is... No, how can we dance when the world is turning? And then it has a bit of music, and then it goes, how do we sleep when our beds are burning? That's how it goes. Well, it's pretty obvious that the Earth isn't turning because it's flat, you know. It's flat. It's actually a holographic projection. God Almighty, I've fallen into such a web of nonsense on YouTube. I've subscribed to a YouTuber called Simon Dan, who debunks flat Earth and nonsense, right? Quite an interesting channel, because you get to see all the flat Earth nonsense without having to go and find the flat Earth nonsense. So you can laugh at it, but he's also quite a smart guy, right? But anyway, I really wish I hadn't, because now I get recommended every video, and some of the things you see, my God. Simon Dan, as in science, so S-C-I-M-A-N Dan. Sorry, Slim. Stuck in your head as well now, is it? That sounded really cool, that door. Do you hear it? It was like real, like, creaky, like a... Oh my God, you can prove the Earth is flat by just laying a spirit level on the floor. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm laughing because people are like literally... I've seen videos of builders saying, you can tell the Earth is flat, look at this plumb line. You know, like, if the Earth wasn't flat, how can I build a row of 3 houses and it's all on a flat piece of ground? Fucking hell! Jesus Christ!
Flat Earth is real G lol, along with Bigfoot and Easter Bunny and Jesus lol.
Impul, thank you very much for the support. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any of those other ones. I'm just cleaning my glasses right now, so I'm struggling to read. Stamy, thank you for the 22. Bongo, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind, dude. Sorry it's took me 10 minutes to see him. JML, thank you for the prime. Englishman's in the port, thank you for the gifted subs. Fabsus, thank you for the resub. You're very kind, guys. Thank you. Right, now I can see again. We're a long way into the map for not having a gun that shoots. It would be really cool to see a convoy on that hill. There's not a convoy though. I'd see it by now if there was. Cat Flap. I watch a few Simon stuff, but I don't listen as in podcasts to anything, dude. I'm really not much for like when I go out on walks and stuff. I tend to just listen to the countryside. Get in touch with nature, man. But I only really listen to stuff in the car, and if the missus or the kids are in there, it's music of not my choice. And if it's me on my own, I just listen to TalkSport. Because I quite like it. Like this morning on TalkSport, it was Alan Brazil and Ali McCoist, and then it was Simon Jordan and Sky Sports guy, and then it was Hawksby and Baker. Okay, all of it was okay. I don't particularly like Jim White. I'm sure he's a lovely man, but he ain't half dull. But the rest were pretty good. Where's the downside of you singing? Well, it's a downside for me. Might be a wake-up call for others. Professor Dave. Is he really a professor? I don't like Jim White. I just find him really dull. I think some of his opinions are really two-faced as well. Like, he tries to have these opinions like he's trying to come across as the working man, or like he's trying to stick up for the fan, but like he forgets that he's been like on Sky's paycheck for like in 20 years or whatever, you know, like I don't know. I think sometimes he tries to see things from a fan's perspective but doesn't see like other aspects of like pay for TV and whatnot, you know. I don't know, I just find him a bit annoying. I quite like Simon Jordan though. He can be a real pompous so-and-so. I can relate to that to some extent, to be honest. But he's good, he really is good. Bloody Hooves, no, this is properly autumn. Like, little bits of snow on the ground, it's a little bit colder. Chernarus doesn't really... It does look a bit like autumn, but it's kind of hard to tell. Like, the leaves still have trees on, but they're going a bit brown, like those... So, it's kind of... I guess Chernarus is early autumn. And this is, like, late autumn, so it's more getting into winter. And it does feel different. It's kind of nice. I'm not the biggest fan of Jamie O'Hara. This is a stupid thing, right? I can listen to TalkSport, and I can listen to non-footballers talk about footballers and have an opinion, right? This is wrong. I know this is wrong, but if I listen to, like, I don't know, like Hawksby or Jacobs or whoever,
25 months of greatness.
and they'll
keep on running and gunning.
One's a Tottenham fan and one's a Chelsea fan, and they can have an opinion on one of their players that they watch every week, and I can listen to their opinion and feel it's fairly valid. Whereas if I listen to Gabby Agbonlahor talk about how somebody is not quite a very good striker, despite the fact that he's Villa's all-time record goal scorer, I tend to think he wasn't a very good striker either. So which makes no sense, because he is clearly much more qualified to judge a striker than somebody who's not a footballer is. But my experience is that normally most of the former footballers are really bad at it. And the sky is grey, Tobariba, yeah. Like, for whatever reason, a lot of the former footballers seem to be like they just seem to crawl so far up most of the actual footballers' arses. They have a hard time sort of really speaking the truth. What's with the light here? Is the truck... Oh, it must have a mod with the truck lights. don't think this is a convoy, but it looks like one. Let's just double check the loot. I don't think it is. There is loot on the very first truck. Shit loot. There's one hell of a battery in that. It never runs out. It looks pretty good though. It fits you okay. Wear your pink glove, babe. I really need to not do that. Just start, like, say one sentence and then realise it's in a song and then start saying lyrics from a song. I love that song. Pink Glove by Pulp. Love it. It's not one of their, maybe one of their better songs in a way, but I really love it.
Paul, you are huge.
Pale Rider. I have heard that before. Unfortunately, it wasn't just after I'd unzipped. It was just after I'd bent down and displayed some builder's crack. Pale, thank you very much for the support. Oza, thank you as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. And Simple Dave, thank you very much once again. Stamy, thanks again, dude. This is never worth looting. I don't know why I've come. Oh, I'm glad we checked. There might be a vest in here that I don't need. Best insulation boots I don't need, but I'll take. We are far too far into the map for having no bastard gun. I just tuned into Builder's Crack. Oh, Darren, all your dreams are coming true. I don't bother checking the tower. No, I don't. I've died or I've had a friend die by going up that tower once or twice. It's very rarely got anything good in it. It's usually, if there's a gun, it's a UMP or a pistol. It's very rarely worth the trip. It's a very long trip. It ruins your gloves when you come down. And once every now and then, there's some fucker up there aiming at the ladder. For some reason, there is. It happens once every now and then, and I just don't see the value. You and Robin did well up there. Yeah, that was on a different map though. Bitterroot's slightly different than this one. Sorry, not bit. Yeah, no, it was Alteria. It was Alteria. That's a little bit more of a hotspot than here for red hot action. You get red hot action quite a lot at Green Mountain, but not so much as that tower on Alteria. GS man, you got the rest of the week off. Lovely. Is this the weather mod? It quotes, it's a mod that's designed to make the map play like it's late autumn, early winter. So it's colder and it's looks different. Let's go with a knife. I've got two. I've got a spare. That'll do. Four weeks off to go to the America land. Dude, that sounds fun. I've had 4 weeks off once. Well, I had more than 4 weeks off, but I've had 4 weeks off once since I left school. And to do that, I had to get myself signed off. I was off for about 10 weeks, signed off sick. I wasn't really sick, though, but I was leaving the job. I was being made redundant, so I just I had a sabbatical. A long horny would have been nice, wouldn't it? Hey Stoker, it might be. You might need to message us your account name, and then there might be a way for me to do it. But it's not as easy as Twitch, as Pinkster says. I think I can unhide people on YouTube. I actually have to physically go to your page on my phone and unhide you. I think that's the only way to do it. So I might be able to do it, but we'd need maybe a link to your channel page, and then I can try and do it at some point. Do I want to know the Villa score? It's 1-0. Somebody else had already said it. I've got to be honest, I didn't realise the game was on, but so that must be it, 1-0. So somebody gave me the score, but I've got to be honest, I didn't know the match had started. Quotes, yeah, that sucked. I'm fairly certain that dude was a stream sniper. The dude that, as soon as I got them in my scope, ran away like I just fired at them when I hadn't. Patmeister, I've not even started looking forward to the boxing yet, but I will do. I heard a little bit about Dubois saying he's going to end his career and whatnot, like a couple of snippets on the radio this morning. And it made me start getting quite excited for it, but I don't know, it's weird that, but I should be excited already and I'm not. It's all good, Stoker, dude. I'm sure we can try to sort it out. Now, one thing, if it doesn't happen straight away, it's not Pinkster, it's me. Because she'll probably message me the details, and then I'll just not see it for about 3 weeks. When was the dude in scope? Queasy, I aimed at the dude on the hill, and we saw them. And I was like, oh, there they are. And I was like, just changing my range up. And within about 2 seconds of being in my scope, they ran away. And then a little while later, I had a quick shot at them and hit them as well. 2-0 for Villa now, is it? That's decent. It's a good result. Well, that light almost looks like kind of light from a fire. It's the lamppost, right? And then there's a zombie with a head torch. This is not going to go well. Yeah, oh my god, how have I aggroed so many? This doesn't feel very safe. I want to do this quickly.
Even after 12 months of TRMZ and 12 months of DayZ, I'm still a Tamagotchi rolling on the floor laughing.
Official, dude, well, me too. Sometimes. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Don't need that battery. Let's take it. Fucking jacket is... Sorry, my vest is damaged. That sucks. What a shower of shit. What does being a Tamagotchi mean? Well, I have an emote like it, Bartlett, but occasionally in the past I've been known to say I'm not looking for a Tamagotchi right now. So it's basically a slightly impolite way of saying I'm not teaming up with them because it'd be like having a Tamagotchi. Not necessarily new players, sometimes it's more needy players, you know. Some people could be a Tamagotchi and they know exactly what they're doing. But yeah, if I meet someone that's really new, I quite like teaming up with really, really new players. It's more the ones that kind of know what they're doing, but just, yeah, I don't know. Play in a kind of strange way. 3-0, fucking hell. Villa are having a good start, aren't they? I guess goal difference is not a bad thing either, the way the Champions League is now. You know, the more goals you score, the better, I suppose. Like, it could be the difference. Let's say, like, 8th place in the new Champions League format, the top 8 automatically qualify for the last 16, and then places 9 through to 24 qualify for a playoff to make the other 8 of the last 16. So it could be that 8th is ahead of 9th purely on goal difference, you know, it really could. Stoker, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for gifting April Loves Blood the sub. Thank you very much. Do you feel like this game bums you out fast? It bums you out if you have a really bad run, like sometimes you can play for 6 hours then get shot in the back or get shot at the well or even worse die to a bug or get stun locked in a corner by zombies and then get killed while you're unconscious to a player that you didn't know that was there or whatever, you know, like it can be really, really annoying, but the way that you don't get bummed out is by... Even if you weren't a streamer, let's say you wanted to play DayZ and you had 3 hours to play. If you die after 2 hours, you could give up and be salty, or you could just give it half an hour on the next life, right? Because sometimes what happens on the next life is way better than what happened on the first life, you know? Sometimes the first half an hour is the best fun you've had all week, you know, like... where you spawn, there's 2 dudes there, one of them's hilarious and like doing something really random that you've never seen before and you end up chuckling away. You're like, oh, I'm glad I died, you know, if I hadn't died I wouldn't be seeing this, you know. The reality is that the game isn't all about the loot. Quite often it can be about the adventure that you're on. 3rd goal was disallowed. Boo. Probably a little bit early to turn the camera off, but I'm just switching the filter on OBS. Well, so far, Funeral Face, but you just don't know, do you? You don't know where this is going, you know? I feel like that suppressed sniper might still be there on the fucking hill when we go back. We're near Mishkina, where I died. I'm not entirely sure. I really want to go back, but... Here we are. let's fix that. Fix up, look sharp. I think they had something like that already, Ricky. I don't think the dude was shooting a bottle suppressed. I think he had some big gun that was suppressed. It was flinching me, so it was something that was firing 308 or 7.62 by 54. He was firing big rounds with a permanent suppressor. So I have a funny feeling it was an SVD that I was being shot by. Could be wrong, but that they were coming fairly thick and fast. I think I was being shot at by a suppressed SVD as it was. Yeah, Sal was not streaming at the moment. He's doing his GCSEs. Garrett, that's cool. The power of a tweet, eh? You can't know the pain it used to... The amount of effort I used to go through to get 200 views on a YouTube video, right? I remember the feeling of getting 100 views in an evening on a video, and it was just because I'd made something that went to Reddit. And for the first time I shared something on Reddit and some people actually clicked it. So, like, I used to make a video on YouTube, nobody would watch them, and then I'd go and share the video on the DayZ Reddit and the DayZ forums, and nobody would watch them. Occasionally somebody would watch them and then have a real go at me about putting videos on the forums, or more so on the Reddit, but people used to be really horrible on the Reddit, like sending you DMs and stuff. Like, saying all sorts of horrible shit. But anyway... the first time I released a YouTube video where people actually clicked and I got more than 100 views in an evening, I was like made up I was. I just was so not expecting a tripwire in that house. Right, we're leaving now in case somebody hears it, and maybe somebody planted it and they know. I think we just leave. I was like, what the fuck? Surely no one's put a grenade there. And it was the big grenade. The only thing that was lucky is that I had that corner to run behind, you know, like I could run round the corner and make it safe for me, you know. God, that was a moment. I just was so surprised that it was a grenade. That's why I looked. I was like, what the fuck was that? That wasn't a bear trap. I haven't tripped a tripwire in so long.
There was a big post on Reddit where a guy posted an MRI pic where he is missing almost half his brain. Comment section filled with other Redditors posting their brain missing pics. Kind of explains Reddit.
Holy shit, Regan. Yeah, there's a really big sale on at the moment. You can buy... I think you can buy Armour 3, DayZ and Armour Reforger for something like £40 at the moment. All 3 games. It's crazy. Bohemia are 25 years old, so they're having a very short sale. And there we go. We've got a command for it as well. Thanks, mods. NJ Bales, very cool. 100k views is no mean feat. It's very different now. I'm not in any way trying to talk that down, by the way, NJ Bales. That's incredibly cool. It is very different now because of shorts on YouTube, so I'm not even talking about TikTok. But shorts on YouTube means that you can literally have no channel history and still end up getting views because of the way shorts are. If you make your short on the right content, you can do really well. So for example, like, I don't know, like watch YouTubers for example, you can, if you make a regular video on anything, you're not going to get views. But if you make a short about a Rolex, it's going to get views because the brand is so powerful, right? And you can take that with anything really. Like, it wouldn't be the same for DayZ much, but people watch DayZ shorts. If you, like, Freshborns make a DayZ short every day, they're doing really well, you know, like, amazingly well. But if you make a DayZ short, somebody watches the Freshborn's latest one, they're highly likely to recommend your DayZ short at some point. You know, they're just going to, aren't they? Because, well, why wouldn't they? You know, they're going to try and offer similar content to what you've just watched. Val's still there. So I threw this foul out. Shit. Oh my god! What kind? He's got a big gun. Why would he just lie there like that? What a knob! Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. That was a FAMAS, I think, yeah. Why the fuck would he just lie there like that? What kind of a cretin does that? Well, fair enough, they got the kill, so it was fine. But what kind of, like, lowbrow shit play is that when you're fully geared, you know? Oh, fuck me. What a fucking shit run. Well, back to your point, dude, about this run's much worse than the first. The first run was an hour and 50 minutes, and we did all sorts. That run was an hour and 40, and all we did was gradually loot nothing, and then get killed at the tents. Fuck me. Yeah, and it worked, but it's real shit, though, isn't it? It doesn't mean I wouldn't do it necessarily in the right circumstance, but it's a real shitty kill. I've got no gun in my hand, because I've got no gun I can shoot. like if the dude had stood up and looked, I'd have been an easy kill. But not only that, they could have maybe done something different, you know? They could have... Not saying they shouldn't kill me, but they could have had some fun with it. They could have, like spoke and laughed at me and then shot me or whatever, you know? And no reason they should do any of those, but... My fuck, is that a kind of... Like playing like you're in the SAS, but you're shooting some fucking, like, Joe Schmo with no loot. There's no shitty kill in DayZ. Well, I think that's subjective, Maximus. There's no non-legit kill in DayZ. Everyone should play how they want. But you can still think that someone's playing in a shitty way, because it's a personal opinion. Of course you can. Why don't you go to your body first? Well, it wouldn't be there ice cold. It was way more than an hour ago. The reason I was behind where I was is because I'd thrown that LAR. The FAL was there. So the best gun I knew would be there was where I threw the FAL, which is why I went and got it. I wasn't holding the FAL, Shadrell. I think the FAL was on my back. I don't think I was holding it. You can. There's no wrong kill. The reality is a sandbox game, and people can kill whoever they want, however they want. But that doesn't mean you can't say to yourself that was a bit of a feeble way to play. Doesn't make it wrong or right. It just can be your opinion. Everyone can have that. People have that opinion about the way that I play. Trust me, I hear people tell me it all the time. You shouldn't have done that. You're ruining the game. Well, people take that opinion all the time. You know, I don't agree with it necessarily, but that doesn't mean they can't have it. No zombies. I very much doubt they had a broken leg, but you never know. No zombies because they're dead right there. Fuck. Bollocks. Rain, well that's the thing. People just like do. People will not want to see you clipping. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That'll be a gas zone then. So the oil rig is there. In the past, there has been a bunker at Chernarus mines. And you can get a punch card from... I think you get them from zombies. I think you get punch cards from Captain Zombies. I could be wrong, someone can correct me. But you get a punch card from Captain Zombies, then you can go inside the mine and find another thing, a red key card or something like that, I forget, that opens up something there.
The magical 38.
Angry Mars, dude, thank you very much for the 38-monthening. Cheers for the support, dude. Regan, there was a big part. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thank you very much. Cheers for the Reddit insight. I think the punch card is at commenced mines, and I believe it's gassed, but I can't remember if you need a full kit. You probably only need a... Oh, fuck me. You probably only need a gas mask, but I haven't done it on this server, so I don't know for sure. This is going well. I really need to do better. I'll have that dude... Got a really regular commenter on YouTube that pulled me apart the other week because I was not killing the zombies to his pleasure. The fact that I'm reading chat and answering questions and doing two things at once doesn't matter. If I get 2 bleeds with no melee weapon against zombies, I'll have a fucking 3,000 letter post telling me why I don't deal with zombies properly. Probably true. Fuck. Jason, it's probably on the last death, dude. Exclamation last death. You can probably check it. It wasn't the same dude though. That one's definitely true. A lot of the problems, or a lot of my problems with zombies is lack of patience, you know, but it happens. So the zombies were dead here as well. I don't think it's worth the bother. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm just going to blitz over this way and try and start finding some hunting loot. Maybe a bit of food in the town just behind. It's only a little village, but I don't think it's worth it. I like that air traffic control there. I don't really miss the original Polota airfield, but it does bring back some memories. It used to be there used to be 2 ATCs and a couple of green hangars and whatnot. It felt more fun to be there then than it does now, but I'm not sure they really should change it back or anything, you know, but the cut rate from Zeds is crazy high, you know. I've been hit a few times, but now I've only got 1 slither of a bandage left. But in here I found 2 melee weapons, which is kind of good. Excuse me. One sec, guys. I think that's definitely true. Sometimes people are too focused on being the best rather than realising that you're meant to have fun playing games. I think that's true. It's also the sort of thing that people say when they've just died, but I'm not saying that about the death. But I agree. Like not always do you have to play the game the right way. Even a game like this, you can do things that aren't good choices because the outcome could be really fun if it happened to go your way. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I do occasionally feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall, though. I still read YouTube comments, which is probably the reason for that. Not all of them, but I read a lot. Like that video I put out on Saturday of the solo PvP event, you know. It was the final of a solo PvP event, so everybody in it had qualified to be in it. So you either had to win an event or become a top killer or be one of the top killers across the whole of the series. So the only people in it were people that qualified to be in it. And then I finished second. And despite that, you still get people going,
You shouldn't have done that. You made so many stupid decisions. What on earth were you doing that for? Why did you go nowhere? Why on earth didn't you go around that last corner with your gun raised? It's like, for fuck's sake, like, you go and do better then if you're so fucking smart. It's so, like, you just, like, unless you can't literally make a single mistake, otherwise someone's going to tell you that you're terrible. And right now, I really would like some food. It is a little bit like people commenting on the football in the pub resident. It is a little bit like that. I agree. It's the same kind of thing. I think it's not that serious. I think it's just like an off-the-cuff comment. I don't think people probably say it, and they don't really think they're then going to get a reply from the person they were talking about, you know. I think that's quite common. I think there's a thing, like, depending on the size of the channel, you know, like, if someone's got 500 subscribers, if somebody leaves a comment, they probably know that the YouTuber's likely to see it, so they feel like they're writing them a personal message. But if someone's got maybe a few 100,000 subscribers and they're getting several 100,000 views on most videos, or a fair amount of views, let's say 100,000 views a video or whatever, they probably feel like they're more commenting, but they're not likely to be actually talking directly to the YouTuber, you know. So they become a lot more impersonal in what they say. I find that the trick is to make so many mistakes that we just stop watching. Well, it's not worked yet. It's not, my G, no. How's the run going so far? We've had 2 lives, Thomas. First life was amazing. It was like DayZ on crack. I drove a car, I used a taser, I tasered 3 people in Cherno. I shot someone out of a car and then drove it. And then proceeded to go to Moschino tents, find a foul, use the taser on a fully geared dude, get an SVD and an AUG AX, kill a player with an SVD and the AUG, and then die. So that was enough DayZ for the whole day. The next life was the complete opposite, where I just looted a bit and then got shot dead. I can lend you Mrs. HTB. Her constant criticism has helped me develop the skin of a rhino. I think there's a problem there, dude. If you lent me Mrs. HTB, she wouldn't want to come back, you know. Once she'd experienced the good stuff, she'd be like, no. And she wouldn't want me anymore, but she wouldn't want you either, you know. It's a modded item in this server, KP King, you know. Good. Yeah. Angry Muzz, thank you for the 38 months, dude. I need to go towards where that shotgun was, because I'm starving to death. There are often animals in this field, but I'm not convinced. They're normally goats or sheep, and I doubt I'll be able to do them with melee weapons. I don't know. Topper, I used to like watching football in the pub, but I went to see some of the Euros games, not the last Euros, the 2021 Euros. I went to see a couple of England games in there, and honestly, I can't stick it anymore. Goats or sheep? They are sheep. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill those, am I? But yeah, I can't stick it. Like, some dude with, like, a fucking beer belly the size of a space hopper yelling at a fucking finely tuned athletic machine that they should run faster, or they should stop diving, or they should score, or they should do whatever. They should square it. They should square it. What are you doing? Square it, mate. Like, they can't even play Sunday League themselves, but they know better than the guy on the... And we can all have our opinions, right? But it's shouting at the telly like you're gonna like you can't even bend down to tie your shoelaces, right? Well, who the fuck are you to be knowing how? Like, but it happens. It's not just that. I am a killjoy, but they chant like they're at the game. But they're in the pub, and then they shout at the linesman, or they shout at the referee, and like, I guess it's an extension of the crowd kind of atmosphere, and to some extent that can be cool. And if they win, if they score, and if it's an exciting game, it can be really cool. But watching the game in that scenario is shit. Like, enjoying the result if they win is quite good. I know I can kill him with the shovel, dude. I just don't have the patience to fuck around with it. That's like saying fat people cannot be tacticians. No, it's not, dude. I clearly said, like they're having to go at how quick they're running or whatever. You know, I'm not being funny, but I'm overweight. I know I can't run. You know, like having an opinion about how an athlete should sprint past a player or something is somewhat not true. Also, moaning at someone for kicking the ball out or something. You know, like that's not a tactician. That's a professional footballer that's better than you that kicked the ball out, you know, like it's just like it's nonsense. Do I have a goal to lose weight? I did last year and I lost quite a bit. I put some of it back on this year. I've got too much shit on my plate right now, literally. That's not food. I've got too much on my plate to worry about shit like that right now. Soon, maybe, but not right now. Use the crossbow to kill sheep. Good idea. I'll kill the next lot of animals that'll be just up ahead. Is the Liverpool game on already? Or is that a prediction, Funky? It's a prediction. Okay. I was going to say, I thought it started at 8. If you were telling me the score, I'd be a bit annoyed that I wasn't watching it. This is going to be annoying. I don't want to... I'm going to ruin the knife. Just going to use one bolt, because otherwise I might ruin the knife before I can... before I can cut the animal up. Topper, GG. I'm not sure, Sugar. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to stop for the football or not. I might not. I might stop for the second half. I honestly don't know. It depends how the game's going. If I've died just before, yes. If I'm still on a life and I'm enjoying it, no. I don't think you can use the shovel to cut bolts up. No, I'm pretty sure you can't. Hi, Ark. You're right, dude. It's not live on TNT or Sky Sports. Well, that's good for me, because I do have Sky, but I don't have TNT, so... This is about... There's 2 Liverpool games on Amazon, which I do have, so I have Amazon Prime. So these are the only Champions League games, effectively, I'm likely to see, and yet I'm still streaming, and I'll probably miss it anyway. Yeah, this might be a gamble, but there's normally animals in this field as well, so rather than go back, I thought I'd just kill the animal that would be in this field. Look at that. There they are, look, the aminals. Liverpool are away to AC Milan today, so quite a romantic tie. Repeat of the Istanbul final as well. Fish Finder, dude, it gets so good. Slow Horses gets so good, and the first episode is good. But it just gets better. I really enjoy that show loads. There's a new episode of Season 4 out tomorrow, which is good. I'm like, actually caught up. I'm looking forward to just watching one episode. Oh god, that's not great. Doesn't care, does he? He's just having a little lie down, mate. So I could make a fire, use a long stick, and just have at it, right? But I think I'm going to try and get in a house because I don't want to cook all of this by a stick. So I'm going to lose a bit more health. I might even be yellow, but I'd rather cook it in a house because it's just going to be quicker. I'm going to lose a bit more health in the short term, but it's going to be quicker to cook all of it, which I'm going to need to do. Yeah, I'm thirsty, but I'll get some water. I'll get hydration from the food. So I'm not particularly worried. I ought to really cook a couple on a stick, but I just want to get to where I'm going and then cook it, and then I'll have like food for ages. It'll give me plenty of hydration as well. I just have it all done in one go. Slightly riskier because you die in 10 minutes if you're hungry and thirsty. So taking a risk, but it's not a huge... Oh, no, that's okay. There's a barn with a couple of houses over this way.
Will you ever go back to Deer Isle?
Yeah, there's a new patch. I'll definitely go back and give Deer Isle a try when the new patch comes out. I'll use this house. This is the house I wanted to loot, because the other reason to do this is that this house spawns hunting gear. I thought the house up there next to the barn was nearer, but this one's nearer, so we'll just do this one. This one's slightly riskier. Thank you for the bits, BQ. Yeah, I will go back to Deer Isle. They've changed the quest a little bit, so you don't have to do the swimming. So you don't have to get the scuba gear. The scuba gear is going to get you some high-end loot, but you don't have to do it for the quest. I've not sent any feedback or anything. This has nothing to do with me, but he's tweaked the quest, which I think is a positive thing. It happened to me today. I misjudged the hunger meter, having come back to the game after about a year. Killed 2 goats, misjudged the hunger meter, and then died of starvation while felling a tree. You can easily do it. I am a little bit worried that I might go yellow, but I think I'll be alright. I'm about to open up a restaurant. I'm opening up a pub on my DayZ retirement too. Pub. Gastropub. It's going to be called The Hook on the Hat.
Hi.
Oh, this is something I'm looking forward to on the next patch. Like, the heat, like, trying to eat this is going to almost kill me because of the, well, on the new patch I won't be able to eat it while it's hot. I'll have to wait for it to cool. But on this patch, if you try and put any meat in your inventory, you go hot. So I didn't go yellow, I'm fine. I didn't go yellow health. A decent find, 4 bullets and a mag. How many people on this server? It's full. Sam, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Here's for the support. Lilu, thank you for the 14. Do you have to catch, kill, and butcher your own animal like your pub in DayZ? Yeah, and if you kill a cow and you do it the wrong way, you only get 2 steaks. 2 steaks per cow. I can see the Daily Mail articles now. To be fair, they're probably before it. If you're a new player, that guy, I think the best map to learn starting off is Chernarus, if I'm honest, dude. I think Chernarus is the best balanced all-round map. If you're brand new to the game, never played it before, whatever map you decide though, just stick to it for a while before you go off on other maps, you know. Stick to one, play it for maybe 50 hours. Just start to get familiar with the game, but personally I think Chernarus is the best map to do that. Then once you've played Chernarus or you're on Livonia, whichever you choose, but play it for a while. And then when you want to change, the biggest change from both of those is the mouth. Yeah, I played the Star Wars server power. It's pretty fun. My first run, and it was really good. I had a really good run. Do you like the food system this? Would you change anything? I always thought it was weird having to eat 6 steaks. Chaos. I don't think the food system is far off. I think canned food is a little bit easier to find than maybe it should be. But it's obviously massively accelerated. Now I'm eating a lot right now. My stomach is full, but the game accelerates stuff like that to make it a little bit of a challenge. I think it makes sense, you know, like in the same way as if you break your leg, it takes 20 minutes to heal. That's not realistic. But it would make no sense if you broke your leg and then it took 5 weeks to heal, would it? You know, the reason you have to eat so much food is because it forces some kind of survival. If it was realistic, you'd spawn in and you wouldn't need to eat or drink for 6 hours. You know, that would just not make the. So the way it is right now is by design, isn't it? To try and force some kind of survival gameplay. You know, everything's accelerated like food and drink and so on. But also, you do tend to like literally sprint around or jog around the whole map. Never sleeping or anything. You probably would need more calories for that, but not quite as many as this. I'm so hungry I could eat 2 whole goats. Well, I'd say I ate most of a goat. And now I'm full. At least I was full. Droopy, I sprint everywhere. I sprint everywhere on vanilla. If you're experienced at the game, you can run around. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong. Jogging is a smart thing to do if you're really hungry or you're not sure. But if you do what I've just done, kill 2 goats and cook all the meat, you can run as much as you like. Well, I killed two goats, GT. The main trick to getting maximum meat is to headshot them. If you hit them in the head, you get the best yield. So hit them in the head and try to use a good knife to cut them up. That's the best you can do. Josephus, sprinting does cost hunger and thirst at a higher rate, yeah. Like I say though, if you're experienced at the game, that doesn't matter. You can find food easy enough, you know, like. It's not particularly hard to find an endless supply of food, so you can sprint around everywhere. Quit my very intense job after 18 years today. Dude, GG. Bitterroot's fun, Charles. I played it quite a lot. Not played it the last few days, but Bitterroot's a good map. Oh, shit. Is that really going out? I've got to be honest, I thought I had enough to finish cooking that, but... Oh, I did. That's good. I thought 1 stick and 1 log would be enough. Better to cook it, MW. Smoking it gives less energy, just. And it gives no hydration. The only reason to smoke it is if you want to eat it tomorrow and you're putting it in a tent. Otherwise, you bet... Because smoked meat lasts longer before it goes off. But even if you kill a cow, if you're a lone wolf, if you carry all the meat, you'll eat it all before it goes rotten, as long as you cook it. Leash, Leash, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Sam, thank you for the resub. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Did have a repeater, didn't I? But that's gone. Any tips on spotting players? Don't do what I do. The best tip on spotting players, excuse me. The best tip on spotting players is not getting spotted yourself. That's the best tip. If you wait in a really good spot and overwatch and you're patient, if you don't get seen, you're much more likely to see the others. You know, that's the truth. Beyond that, most of spotting players is map knowledge. You know, like when you're arriving into a town, any given scenario, the more you've played the game, the more you know which house someone's likely to be sniping from, which hill someone's going to be at, what tree is the most common, what couple of bushes they're more likely to be at, and so on. You know, like the more you play the game, the more you get to know the kind of spots that get used. So you start checking those first as a priority. You know, the more you know from game sense, the more you play accordingly. Donnie, don't. You're right, Uncle Fu. I guess maybe we should go to Prison Island, but you can't see it right now because it's so far away. But that oil rig means that there's a lot more likely to be fully geared players going to Prison Island, so maybe it's not such a smart play. I don't know. Still going to do it. Just started playing Holy Hell, the game is hard. It is when you start, dude. It gets a lot easier, but it takes quite a few hours to really get used to the way you have to play it and the pace you have to play, but you get there quicker than you think. It's not that complex. It's a relatively simple game, but it's the map knowledge and choosing what route to go and when to leave the town you spawned at and stuff that you build up a little bit of a way of playing over time. Dell, that sucks. That really sucks. Going out to Milan for a football game and that happens. That really sucks. Trent, Canate, Van Dijk, Simicast, Gravenberch, McAllister, Szoboszlai, Salo, Gatpo and Jota. Is Andy Robertson injured? I hope he's not injured. Simicast is decent, but I want to see Almighty, the Italia dude, whose name's just completely gone. I'm hoping he might get a game at some point. You know, he's not even been on the bench yet. Chiesa, that's the one, yeah. Is there a competitive disadvantage to running the game on max settings? I don't know if I'd call it competitive, but I guess so, yeah. I do, but some people turn the graphics down so they can see players better, but I think it's a bit shit myself. I think if you've got a good PC and you're making the game look shit to give you an edge, it's a bit... Not really judging. People should play how they want, but certainly from my own perspective, like obviously I'm making videos, I'm making streams. I want the game to look as good as I can, because I think that's quite important if you're making content on the game, right? But I understand why people do it, but for me it kind of sucks. If you've got people with really good PCs and then their graphics look like they're playing on some fucking like 64-bit console or something, you know, that's kind of shite. Yeah, fantasy football is a thing, cream cheese, yeah. No, that's the trick. Players that don't move are much harder to spot. Like players that are static, you're looking for a few pixels that are out of place. it's much harder now than it used to be. If you play Day 1 on Day 1 Chernarus, it's a lot easier to spot static players because they have... Day 1 has a mod that removes this mist. Like, if you're looking over there into those bushes, there's no way you can see a player from here because of the mist. If you play on Day 1, there isn't any. And some other servers do it as well. I think Zero has had it on a few servers over the time as well, others as well. But the mist it makes it so different now. So spotting players in 2016 and 17 when there was no mist and you could see into the distance, and like if you scoped into a tree line you could see through most of the forest and stuff, you know, like it was much different, much harder now to spot players. If they're prone in the right tree or they're crouched in the right bush, it can be really, really hard to spot players for anyone. At this point I'd like to point out that nobody's come and apologised, but we had people in before the American football picks going, why have you picked the Packers? They're never going to win. Why have you picked the Saints over the Cowboys? What do you know about football, you fucking idiot? And I don't know anything about football. They were correct, but both of those won. Like, there was literally someone in telling me off for picking the Packers the other day, and they won. So far my TRMZ's tips, which are not meant to be betting, I don't bet on them because we're picking for every game. It's just a bit of fun. But over the course of the entire football calendar over the weekend, if you'd staked $1 on every one of my predictions, you'd have won $3.68 in total. That's serious monies, right? It's serious monies. Does Weatherspoons play NFL games? I don't think Weatherspoons has tellies in most of them, does it? Do you still wake up excited to play DayZ, or are you just numb at this point? I'm definitely not numb, but I don't really think about DayZ when I'm about to start a stream. I'm kind of looking forward to the stream. Sometimes I'm not, but it's only when I'm having a bad day IRL. I enjoy streaming a lot. Streaming's loads of fun. But streaming DayZ is not the same as DayZ, you know. It is my favourite game, and sometimes, legitimately, I'm really excited to carry on a life, or to try a new map, or I've just tried a new map and it's amazing, or whatever it might be, you know, like. So I get excited more so with certain things, but what I do is a job, but my job is playing my favourite game. I really do enjoy it, you know. There are bad days, like anything, but it's not really the same. It's a bit like, you know, that thing where you're driving and then you do about 50 miles and then you think, I don't remember hardly any of that. It's like I've just done that journey and I don't remember any of it. You know, like you would just, it's a bit like that. I know that might sound weird, but streaming is a little bit like that. I'm not really playing DayZ. Most of the DayZ stuff is on autopilot, and I'm more just having a telephone conversation with a big group of people. So I don't really get phased by it. I've never really ever felt burnt out by streaming DayZ. I know some people are not like that. Some streamers really do get burnt out, and I'm not saying you can't get it, but so far I've never had it. There's been times where the game was so broken due to bugs that it was unplayable, and I've had a break. But they've, like, what I consider unplayable is a lot more than what most would, so like most bugs don't make me want to turn the game off, you know. I don't want the get a life pants. I would have got a bone knife and made some more bows, but one problem with that is that the bones are fucking badly damaged, so I ain't going to make many bone knives out of it. Sorry, I ain't going to make many arrows out of it. Couldn't see. I heard that in DayZ there was a time there the buildings were full of loot. There was a bug in some buildings, Kiwi, so you would go, particularly at the Northwest Airfield and the Northeast Airfield, but you could go in a fire station or 1 or 2 barracks at the Northwest Airfield, and there was hundreds of items of loot in the same place, just like stacked up on top of each other. Like, there's some pictures still that do the rounds now, I think, on Reddit from time to time, but you used to get loot explosions, yeah. Like certain fire stations, couple of barracks, there would just be loot everywhere. My least favourite patch of the game, 0.57, there was a couple of bugs that made it awful. One bug in particular, but there was also a loot bug that wasn't the main one, but there was like loot explosions at guard buildings so you could get an AKM with a drum mag at Berezino and Cherno, you know. Like, that might sound really fun, but nobody went away from the coast. Like, every time there was a server restart, because server restarts used to create loot back then, every time there was a server restart, people just used to run to the guard buildings, pick up the AKM and drum mag that was on the floor, and then have it away, you know. It was just so shit. Like, it was just like constant coastal PvP. There was no need for the rest of the map. I hated that. That was when I had more of a break. I think I played Insurgency Sandstorm, and I think I played Postscriptum, maybe. I can't remember what I played, but it was horrible, that patch. 0.57 was the worst. I don't think it was Insurgency Sandstorm. I think I just streamed slightly less, to be honest. I think it was before those games came out, but 0.57 was bad. I don't think we need too many more, but I'll make a couple more because I don't want to keep the bone knives. I did play Stranded Deep. I don't know when that was. I did put a crappy video on YouTube of playing Stranded Deep. Do I play other games off stream? Only occasional Switch games with the kids. I don't play PC games off stream. If I somehow had more time, I might, but I don't. You know, I've got lots of stuff on, and irrespective of how much time I may or may not have, once I do about 40 hours on the PC just playing DayZ while I'm streaming a week, which is not loads, but it's enough. So I play DayZ for plenty of hours a week, and then on top of that, I'm always on here for like sorting out stuff for YouTube and whatnot. So I'm in this room for 50 to 60 hours a week, and that's enough. I just don't have any desire there after that to do more. You know, like, I want to get out of this room and go and chill out on the sofa and watch a film or a show, or go out to the outside and do whatever, you know. I just don't want to play games, Creely, Stream Deck or otherwise. The Switch is kind of fun occasionally, but I just don't... I tend to go on YouTube and I go and... Oh, fucking hell, it was always going to happen eventually. Do the kids beat me on the Switch games? Not very much, no. They're not, like, brilliant gamers yet, though. Like, they're not really... God, I'm elite, right? No, they're not really that... They don't play many games. Most of the games that my kids play are on their phones. They're not really into gaming in that way so much. I dropped the bones, didn't I? Oh, well, that'll do. I'm not going to make any more. I might as well keep them. They just don't play games very much. Like, if we play Mario Kart, they'll sometimes win. But usually because Mario Kart is, like, the most rigged game ever, you know? Like, everyone gets a chance to win in a race on Mario Kart, right? That's the way it is. Like, if you're winning, then it finds a way to fuck you up on purpose. That's, like, built in. Oh, they are in the backpack, yeah. Pro, see? Pro. Eric, thank you very much for the gifted member innings. Thank you very much, Scandinavian. Hope you're good. Cheers for the resub. Eric, thank you again for the gifted memberships. Very, very kind. Dramatized, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Having a crossbow does make stuff like this a lot more easy. What days am I streaming this week? Well, it's a regular week this week, so I'm on today. I've been on Sunday and Monday. I'll be on today, tomorrow and Thursday. The schedule's a little bit up in the air. I've started a bit late today. I don't know exactly when I'm on and when I'm not at the moment. But I will be on every day, but I might not be on dead on my start time. I might be on for less time or more time than normal. It's a bit... I've got a lot on IRL at the moment. It is possible to combine feathers with the bolts electric. That's what the feathers are for, yeah. It only takes one feather
The
as
old
well.
lucky number 13 lol.
So if you can get one feather, it makes them more accurate at range. And they travel through the air a tiny bit quicker as well. Is there juicy loot at the oil rig? I suspect there's probably some kind of Lapua sniper there. Oh, no, that was dumb. So,
Have you ever played The Long Dark? It's a pure survival game based in northern Canada.
I have, yeah.
Just you versus the elements.
I streamed it once for about 3 hours, believe it or not, years ago. I just can't stick it. It's an incredibly good survival game.
TheRunningManZ skips completing an IRL marathon winking face.
It's an incredibly compelling survival game, but I just can't stick single-player survival games. Like, if I'm playing single-player, I probably would rather play something like Just Cause, where it's just like fun. Maybe not that, anything like Dying Light or whatever, you know. But if I'm playing a single-player game, I'd probably rather dick about in Grand Theft Auto or play Just Cause or Far Cry or whatever, anything. But like single-player, like hardcore survival games, they're not really my thing. The Long Dark is amazing, but it's literally like you're agonising over whether you should fire your one Mosin bullet or not. You know, like it's a really cool thing for the right type of player. But that right type of player ain't me. Yeah, Duran scored several goals. Oh no! We are getting camped hard. I thought my shot hit. I really thought I hit. It didn't. It hit the door. That sucks. I streamed Raft actually briefly as well. Oh, fuck me. I'm not having fun on Chernarus at the moment. I don't really want to do another life. It's just fucking painful. 4 hours of nonsense. I'm trying to think if I've got a geared character anywhere. Well, I've got one on Star Wars, but I don't really want to do that. I like the Star Wars. I'm just not really in the mood today. I really thought I'd hit. The dude must have missed his shotgun shot and moved to the... Maybe I missed it to the right, but it looked on to me. It obviously wasn't. I really thought I'd hit the crossbow shot. I like the Star Wars server. I don't really think I'm in the mood to start a new life. If I'm going to start a new life on Star Wars, I might as well just start a new life on here. I'm quite liking the server. It's running smoothly, but I like the last 2 deaths have been absolutely annoying as shit, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. And to be fair, there is something I could do about it there. I could have hit the shot with the crossbow, right? But what I mean is, if you've got somebody like that, like, it takes so long to load the crossbow. I was always, once the first shot had missed, I was always fucked. I was duking away in the vain hope that they had slugs or something, and then maybe they might miss, but they probably had buckshot, and it wasn't even going to be ever a chance they'd miss, you know, but... Yes, Erin, I think there's room for more than one survival game. I think maybe story-based open world like DayZ there's only one, but I think the reality is that a game like The Long Dark is a very, very niche game. I don't think it's anything to do with being competition for DayZ. It's incredibly harsh, and people really, really love it, but it's a niche game. It's the kind of game where you could play for 6 hours, find one bullet, and then even if you choose to use it when you're absolutely fucked, you still die. You know, like... That's not the sort of game that many people are necessarily going to want to play, you know, like it's like Kobayashi Maru Simulator. You know? It's a very niche game anyway. And there maybe is only one room for one game that's exactly like DayZ, but Scum's pretty popular. Rust is more popular than DayZ. Ark has had times, certainly in the past, where it's more popular than DayZ, and probably is now. They're all survival games. They're all slightly different. So I think there's room. It just depends what game you make. Del, on the subject of that style of a community, we try not to use that sort of description here, dude, just as a heads up. No drama. I wrote that rule before I ever streamed. It's just, we try not to describe things in that kind of way. Like I say, no drama, dude, but it's just better to not. So that was a Pistola, probably a Makarov, I think. Which leads me to believe we should probably just go to the police station. Alright, while she's fucking around in the doorway, I'll go and check the roof for the check the top floor of this. Glad I did. Look at all that loot we've got. I might as well kill her now, mightn't I? Could have some food. Lack of patience leads to bleeding. Once more. She did have a can of Coke, though. The Long Dark is a masterpiece. Exactly. For the right player. I understand why people like it. It's just not for me. I just get too frustrated. I just need other players. Gaming doesn't feel like gaming for me anymore unless there's other players in it. Like other players, ideally, like again DayZ, where they don't have to be your enemy. You know, where they can be, like where the opportunity to be friends or not is there. Is such a cool mechanic. The community makes the game, in my well, I think it's a chicken and egg thing, isn't it? A game community can spawn from a good game. You know, like players tend to use the tools that are provided to them by the devs, and that can change the community for positive or negative. I think, you know, I think it's probably a bit of one of them both. Man, that fucking sucks. Ran all that way. Cooked all that fucking steak. Spent all the time surviving. Just to run into a fucking shotgun-toting knobber. Oh my god. Why can they do that, right? When I'm in the middle of hitting them, why can they break that chain? It's just not fair! I nearly had that fucker. He was shitting it for a minute. Like, I had one or two more hits and they were done. It does suck, though, that you can... Like, I didn't delay any of my hits, but they broke the chain. Right, we can run back. They might be injured. They might still be there. It's just weird how people are playing on this server today. Like, very, very timid. Like, that dude must have heard me coming and then waited up there. Like, really timid way of playing. But it is what it is, you know. I'd much rather die like that. Like, die after 5 minutes to some knob like that than die after 50 minutes or 2 hours or 5 hours. It's much worse. Much rather get it out of the way sooner and have another try. Have you ever done a challenge like playing as a pacifist, not killing Zeds? Do you think it's possible? It's possible. The only thing is you won't be able to go to certain places, really. Like, if you can't kill the Zeds, you can't go to Moschino tents, really. You know, like, you just can't do it. Mosquito tents is no way. There's nowhere to shut them in. So if you can shut the zombies in, you could do the whole of Electro without killing zombies if you wanted to. But you'd really struggle in an area where it's just tents and a lot of military zombies. The other thing you could do is like lie prone on a sandbag compound and wait for them to de-aggro, but I don't think that would be feasible. It just doesn't seem like a very fun thing, so I've never done that. The only challenge I've ever done like that is, and I haven't done it for years, I did it twice. I did a live, 2 lives separately, where I had to survive on zombie loot. And I did that because people used to come in and say, there's no loot, the game's broken, I'd keep starving, I keep this and whatever. So I had a couple of lives where I could only eat or drink, I could only shoot bullets. I could loot guns and I could loot backpacks because they don't spawn on zombies. But I couldn't shoot them unless they were with bullets that came from a zombie. So, like, I could loot a Mosin. If it had 2 bullets in it, I had to get rid of the Mosin bullets. I could only shoot the Mosin if I found a zombie with Mosin bullets on it and then took those bullets. So but there was a few other caveats. So, for example, say I found the SKS was the god tier gun in that challenge because you can get SKS rounds off of dead zombies, and you don't need a mag or anything, right? So, say I had an SKS and I cobbled together 12 bullets. If I killed the player, I was allowed to replace the bullets that I fired, right? And the only reason that I did that was that it reconciled. Like, if I killed somebody, there had to be a payoff. Otherwise, why kill them? You know, so I was allowed to replace the bullets that I fired, but that was it. You know, I wasn't allowed to do it. So I'd kill a player, and they could have like crazy stuff, and I wouldn't take any of it. They might have had an SVD, and I could have looted that, but I wouldn't have been able to take any bullets for it. I enjoyed it a couple of times, Hushbang. I did it twice. I never felt the need to do it any more than that, though. One of the times, I did an entire stream. I lived for 9 hours. I got something like 6 kills. And then I died at the airfield in a firefight. You know? I didn't starve to death or anything, you know. But it was really cool. Like on one life, I killed a zombie and got a hook. And then I killed another zombie and got a rope. And then I considered that was okay to go fishing, you know, so I fished. Like, that seems okay, right? The hook and the rope came from it. Quite like that bag. I really doubt... Oh, that could be them. They don't look very injured. If that's them, they're really not injured at all. For fuck's sake. Bleed rate is so fucking tedious. It's my own fault, but it's so tedious. Every fucking zombie's like Wolverine. So they look like they came into the blue door house. There's a back door to that. They might be at the well. That's bad luck for them. He's the pistol shooting dude from before. That's really bad luck. Fuck's sake! bleed rate. Holy shit. So he had a gas canister in his jacket and one hit made it explode. Looks like we ruined the dude's trousers. Sorry, ruined the dude's vest. He's dropped his vest into... Oh man, that sucks. What was that gun? That sucks. I think that was a shotgun. But they were just opposite, I think. It's very much Respawn Simulator for now, it seems, yeah. Remember when someone said, do you think you might stop it for the football? I think we might stop for the football. The football starts in 20 minutes. I think maybe I should stop. It's not going well, is it? Like, that's just crazy. It was very good luck there. I shouldn't have been standing still, but I was reading the zombies, right? There was 2 dead zombies in the front of that house, and I was just trying to think, those dead zombies there, where would they be? And then I got a bullet to the brain from the left. Keep getting electro spawns. Unfortunately, the pistol would be gone now, won't it? Because the dude will come and loot me. Maybe have a go at that pacifist challenge. I'd rather chop my cock off. FN, yeah, there you go. We'll see. I've quite enjoyed today. To be honest, I really wasn't sure I was going to feel it like. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but I was out all morning. I was in the car for the best part of 6-ish, nearly 7 hours, and I've had what feels like a relatively long day. Not energetic, but like any time you're driving for like 6 or 7 hours, it's quite tiring. And I literally got home and then came up here and started the stream. Maybe I left something on the dude at the well. It could be that the one opposite might not loot me. There's just a small chance they might not loot me because they're injured. It might be the one that I hit with the axe.
Yeah, 15. Apologies for the announcement, Paul, but go Newcastle. This message has been sponsored by the International Evildoers Organization.
He didn't loot me. They may have been in there, they may not. They were clearly geared enough that they didn't need to shoot me, though. Got shot from above. Your feet should end up facing towards where you died from, right? Look, I got shot from above. Maybe I didn't. Kind of weird. I feel like I got shot from above. Yeah, you're right. It's possible just falling into the wall might have fucked it. But given that my character's, my old avatar's like kind of falling into the wall, I'm not sure. If I get shot in the face when I go up here. Thank God. Dead zombies are still there from before. I think they're still around somewhere. Like, it must be more than 6 minutes since I killed... and those zombies are still there. Where the fuck are you? Someone's up to no good. It can't be in here. Can't be.
I'm back.
Gene, well, good luck with that. Cheers for the announcement. Ah! Get back in your fucking pen. Fucking hell, the zombies are sprightly today. Stormy, thank you very much. Stormy, the one true Stormy. Hope you're good, dude. Long time no see. Woodson, thank you. Gene, thank you very much as well. Lonely, Maxim, thank you. Devils, thanks as well. There's definitely a dude knocking around. What you doing? What you doing up there? I know where you are. I heard someone changing their gun in there. There's definitely somebody in there. I think they're in the top floor somewhere. I think they're only uncon. That's the dude from before. That's the knife guy. Sorry, that's the one that did it to me in the first place with the shotgun. Oh, he's dead. Look, his gun's dropped. So we've had our revenge. He must have logged out and logged back in because I've been out there. I shut this door. He must have logged out for some reason. Right, let's go. I'm not going to lie, I think it's utterly pointless that there's a military tent in Electro. It seems like such a waste, because like good loot just can't spawn there. I think the best I've found here is like an ACOG scope or something like that. That feels pretty good. He killed me twice, and then kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on me. Come back and try to kill me a third time, shame on you again. Right. I need to find some food. Food, food, food. That's what I need. I don't know if I should really be pressing on. I'm going to need food, but there's normally some animals or something. I don't want to fuck them. Tom, well, I think regular Chernarus is kind of autumn, but this is just a little bit further on, like... there's a dude there. There's another dude. I'm being tracked. There's another dude behind him on the hill. Did he go? Oh, fuck off, Paul. Come on. He was right fucking there. He knows I've seen him. Got 2 bottles and no water. That's not smart. I'm going to have to go back. The dude was definitely creeping, and then I got my shotgun out. I think that's when they chose to give up. It looks like there's something on the ground there. I don't think there is. I'm going to have to go back to the well. I can't not, really. I think I'll be stupid to do anything else.
I have enjoyed all your runs today. Keep on running.
So he was creeping. Going to do well to hit me with a sporter from there. He was up waiting in one of the next houses. Fucker. I ain't got time. I'm going to die of starvation soon enough. I've got to carry on. Well, die of thirst. I wasn't too worried until it went to both, and now I need to go to the well. There's no well at the little summer camp coming up. I've got no tablets, so I need to go to the well now. Really pleased I got the dude at the police station though. That feels good. Little bit of revenga. Check for apples, Sasser. I think it's not a good idea. That gets suggested a lot. There's a lot of people around, so if I run straight past an apple tree, it's not a bad plan. But my immediate worry is getting to the well as quick as possible before I really lose health, you know. If I found an apple, it would help a little. But probably be better to just get to the well. You get a tiny bit of hydration, but not enough to get me back to yellow. And so it's only going to walk for a short time. No, I'm not getting off. I think I'll carry on just for now. The Liverpool game's about to start. I'll try and get back in the server. If I die again, I'm definitely done.
but I'll carry on for a little bit. I might watch the second half. I'd like to watch the game. It's one of the only Champions League games I'm going to get to watch, but I've only done 5 hours. I've had a few shorter streams this week, so I'd quite like to do at least 6 if I can. Fairly long. Shadow, the journey for the well has run dry, hopefully not. I could not connect to the server because it was unreachable. It should be up now, I think. Oh, come on. It must be up. Already connecting to the server. Very good. Hi, KW.
Just got my stepson into DayZ today.
Very cool. Cheers for the support, Oak. Thank you very much. FN Agent, yeah, well, I'm a little bit torn in the same way. I thought if I streamed 4 or 5 hours today, I said it at the start of the stream, if I stream 4 or 5 hours, that'll be a result today. Just because I'd had really long start, you know, no big deal, it's not that, but yeah, I'm feeling alright. Considering I've spent not far off of 12 hours sitting already today, I know sitting's not hard, but you get a bit sick of it, you know. I'd like to get up and move around a bit. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Sorry, I was so eager to get to the well that I started cracking on. Oh, cheers for the super chat, dude. Yeah, hope you have fun playing the game. That's cool. See a bunch of zombies right as my stamina ran out. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. Zombies are too many!
About the George comment yesterday, but to be fair, you still got super chat money blinking face.
Dude, you don't need to super chat for that. It's fine, no worries. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, Oak. Thank you again for the super chat. You're very kind, dude. Start with the Coke because it will give me a tiny bit of energy as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I had 2 bottles, so it would have been okay. That thought had crossed my mind while I was doing that, to be honest, but it'll be alright.
Right. Disinfected, disinfected, disinfected. Not disinfected. I'm just going to kind of run up this way a bit. There's often quite a decent pocket of food up this way. Milan are 1-0 up, are they? Fuck me, I'm kind of glad I'm not watching the football. It's early days, you know, the home team often start well. They may, Milan might beat them 3-0, you never know, but away in Europe it's quite common for the home team to start stronger, so I wouldn't be too worried just yet, but who knows. Oh, Smack, you can loot non-disinfected bandages, but you can especially get them if they are from a player that you've just killed, because sometimes the act of killing them can damage them. This one must have spawned not disinfected because it hasn't actually... Well, not true. It could have been pristine and then got knocked to worn, which made it not disinfected anymore.
The thing is, I'm perfect like a oak tree, and community in the wrong chat is kinda off-brand.
Boo! Boo! Hiss! A little bit more food off a zombie would be nice. So I've just... There we go, even that'll do. I'm just coming up to these houses. For whatever reason, these don't get looted as much. You do find more loot at these than most. This little pocket around here is often not looted by players anywhere near as much. Now that was a big boy gun, was it? What was that? SV98 or something? It went over me, but I don't think it was at... That's at me. How can that be at me? It sounds like it's at me anyway. That's got to be a cheat, right? That just hit the outside of my building. That's got to be someone cheating. That's just hit the outside of my building. Just wait here. Any money you like, if I wait here long enough, I'll get shot through that window. Could be wrong, but they were shooting at me. Snaps are going right near me. That's much more distant. I don't think that's the same. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just going to go this way. Some of those shots sounded like they were from maybe the apartments, but some of the other ones sounded more like up the hill. That was very strange. Unless they were shooting at somebody else. And there was somebody else between me and them and the bullets were just going over. But one of them hit the building right on the corner where I was. Funny, I'm not watching the match. I've just put the stats up. So Liverpool haven't had a shot on target at the moment. But they've had 73% of the possession in the first 10 minutes, which is kind of weird. So it looks like AC Milan have had one chance and scored one goal and then barely touched the ball. That doesn't mean they're not going to create loads of incisive chances though, you know, but just looking at the bare stats. Maybe were those shots on the hill? I almost want to run to the sniper hill, but I don't think they were on the sniper hill. Let's just carry on. Eric, the shots felt like they were at me, you know, so for me it felt sus. Doesn't mean it was though, but it does. Like one of the shots felt like it hit the corner of my building, which felt like I was being shot at, but I was inside a building. So of course it's going to feel sus, right? Doesn't make it so, but it can make it feel it. Of course it can. Yeah, it sounded like there were two different shooters. One was much more up on the hill. Jabro, saying it was a joke, how can the mods know that, right? If you try to say that the person shooting at me is another streamer, how can the mods, like, they don't know that you're joking. They have to purge that. They can't go and check to see if it was Muller, because if it was, it's too late. I'll have read it. So I've gone back and read your message, but joking that it was a streamer, what is a mod to do? If it's meta, they're going to remove it so I don't see it. And if they go and check first, then I'm going to see it, and then they can't. There's no way they can leave that, right? So, in other words, yeah, just don't do it because it just wastes people's time, right? I should probably get that. Jason, yeah, I saw it the first time. Hopefully that's the case. I should probably have killed the boar, to be fair, but I'll be fine. We're going to go this way. I'm going to get rid of that, but I guess there's a small chance I might actually want the gun, isn't there? All smack, I don't know. I don't care. You bump into streamers sometimes. They kill me. I kill them. It's no big deal. Danimal, this is not vanilla. No, it's a community server that's got some extra stuff added to it. Fox, well, cheaters are fairly sporadic on community servers, and if you do get them on them, you do get them on community servers, but if you get a cheater on community servers, they normally kill a bunch of players, get caught, and then they get banned. You know, it's quite short-lived as a rule. It doesn't normally last very long. The player up ahead. It stands to reason that sometimes a cheater will target a streamer as well, you know, but I'm not saying that happened just now. I don't even know for sure there was a cheater. Someone in YouTube is saying there was, and they may be right. But, yeah, it's not really worth the worry. Hello? What's your name?
My name is Dave.
No, it's not. What's your name really? Tell me the truth.
Okay, it's Mikey.
Why did you change your name? Drop all your stuff. This is a robbery. Drop it. Drop it now.
There you go.
Take 5 steps back. Slowly. Slowly.
What's going on here?
Slowly.
2,
Nothing.
5.
It's a show. You wait there.
I have to say, Paul, your runs have been very
why does
entertaining
that guy have
today.
no
Don't
pants?
trust him.
I don't know. He was he was lending me his sunglasses so I could admire his package. Have you got a gun?
I do. It's on my back.
Thank you,
Have you got
Uncle,
bullets for
telling
that
me
gun?
I
That's a
spelled
hoe.
running Pants wrong. Good work, winking face.
No, this gun.
I feel a bit bad. I feel a bit bad for that dude. He seemed like a nice guy, but no. I'm not giving the power away. I do feel a bit bad, but it's okay because he got his gun out. He was aggressive, right? Poor guy. The other dude's probably just like ran away quick as he can. I do only feel partially responsible for that guy's death because he drew his gun, right? Now, he was fine. I had my gun out. He was fine. Draw your gun. But I was wanting to hold him up. When he got his gun out, I had to shoot. No. He was partially responsible for me killing him. And that I can keep justifying. You can shut up if you think you're going to change my mind. Right, what's next? Not that. He was the aggressive one, yeah. He was a bad guy, no doubt. I think I'm going to get gunned down by Mikey in a minute. Actually quite a rare thing as a semi-geared player to have a Bison with a full mag. Cheeky fucker. Come back. Oh. Fuck is he going? Sprightly you want? Oh, no way. When did he get so sprightly? Fuck me. He was pretty fast for an elderly gentleman. Holy shit. Kind of hoping we'd get some food. I get the feeling Mikey might have ran on to where the better loot is. Hello?
Hello. I
Hello?
saw you shooting all the zombies. Yeah.
Dude, you haven't got any food, have you? I'm starving. Starving to death.
I got some, yeah.
Oh, dude, that's amazing. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I
Found
appreciate
some
it.
apples and this.
Do you need anything?
Be good, man. No, maybe, yeah, I don't want to ask for your ammo. I don't have anything.
What gun have you got?
Shotgun?
Shotgun. I've literally only got one shell. That's it, and it's a rubber slug. It's terrible. So you can have it, but it's shit. It's crap.
It's still better than nothing.
In fact, yeah, you
Thanks,
you can
man.
have the 2 shells in there. One of them's a red shell as well in that one. Good luck, dude.
Oh, fuck, cheers. Thank you, man.
I quite like that. I quite like being absolutely horrible to someone and then being overly nice to someone else in the same town. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, he's got a vest. Have I got a vest? Hello? Hello? You're very quiet. Can you turn it up a bit? I can't hear what you're saying.
You can't hear what I'm saying?
No.
What?
Right. Well, I can hear you now. I'm playing. Sorry, I'm surviving these lands in a kind of 50-50 way. Right. I've met 2 people. One I was friendly with, and one I was horrible with. Unfortunately, now it's hold up time. So I need your vest, please. Sorry. Give me your vest. Give it now. Give it. Give it. Quickly. Quickly. Very good. Just what? Oh, that's not a good idea. Now you die. I admire the attempt. I don't blame him.
Some us elderly gentlemen are indeed quite sprightly. Ask my nursing home staff. I'm renowned for the fastest bum pinching fingers on the geriatric ward. Treat, mean, and you command some respect in this food.
I don't know why the very first time they spoke, I thought they were like on whisper or something, but I don't know. I think it was fine. But anyway, once again, I was exactly right in doing what I do. I was trying to be a gentleman bandit, and then they tried to kill me out of nowhere, you know? Like, what's the deal? That's good. Liverpool have equalised. Very cool. Canate's not such a regular scorer, but very good. Glad to see it. That was the most people I've bumped into in Puster in forever. We bumped into 4 players there. Mikey, who we let go, not by choice. We held up Mikey, then we killed the other dude, that's 2. Then we exchanged loot with the dude, that's 3. And then that nice lady that I just shot for very good reasons. That 4 players in the same little town of Puster. That's quite rare. I wonder if they were this person that shot at me with the sporter from before. They probably weren't. But we got shot at by a sporter before, didn't we? You know, maybe that was the same person that tried to kill me with the sporter just before the restart. You never know. Three bottles and you got tape. I have, but I haven't got a gun that requires the tape, though, you know, so... So I haven't got a gun that I can really use the suppressor on, so... Not without a scope, at least. I'll just drop one for now. 4 bottles, have I? Blimey. I'm not even convinced I actually filled this bottle, so it might not even be safety. The next person he needs to be nice to. Well, I didn't even... that wasn't even real, those rules. Oh, no, it was. I was... Well, no, it wasn't, because I said I was nice to one, and then I was horrible to one, but I was actually horrible to 2. I was horrible to 2, then nice to 1, wasn't I? Because I held up Mikey and stole his sunglasses. Then I tried to hold up the other guy, or I was about to, and then he got his gun out, so I shot him. And then I was nice, so I was kind of... Not nice, but not that bad with 1. Kind of says that Mikey said, well, he just recognised my voice. Doesn't mean anything other than that. Everybody knows that voice that's ever watched the stream. It's not exactly shielding anything. That nice lady I shot in the face, yeah. Is there any good tutorials out there I could find? It's really hard for DayZ tutorials. There's so much to pick up. Honestly, I think the best way to learn the game, and this is obviously going to toot my own horn a bit. You don't need to watch me, but I learned more when I was first playing the game watching streamers that started from scratch. If you're playing a particular map, let's say you're playing Chernarus. I'm playing Chernarus now, but if you want to learn Namalsk, for example, watch a streamer that plays Namalsk and watch them get killed and gear up and just watch how they play and watch what they do. You'll learn far more watching a stream for a few hours than... The problem with DayZ is that you don't know what you don't know until you don't know it, and then you need to go and look for it. If you watch a tutorial, it doesn't sink in, and then you're playing the game. Do you know what I mean? You're much better off just watching someone stream it a little bit and asking a few questions. Yeah, Cam's done some decent videos over the years. The problem is that good advice on videos often gets out of date, so you might talk about what's a really good idea to do as a new spawn, and then 6 months later there's been 2 patches and it's not the same anymore, you know? It just, like, there's so many videos like that that go out of date, you know? I'm not saying those are out of date, by the way, but it tends to be the case that things change. Lighton, I think playing the game is the best way to learn, but I think you definitely learn more from watching a stream personally than a tutorial video. Because you might see 30 tips in a tutorial video, remember 2 or 3, but you need to really sort of get a feel for the decision making and when to move towns, which routes to take and how long to stay on the coast, what are the basics. It's not that complex of a game, but it's probably not easy to learn from a tutorial.
George and John will give you all the tips to how to be a horrible person.
Oh, fuck me. Where did the other shots go? Where the fuck did the other... There you go, that's what you'll learn from the tutorial. That first shot should have been a headshot, and I've no idea how it wasn't. Obviously it missed, but I still don't fully get it. Fuck's sake. The other deer go? Oh, it was traipsing in behind. Oh, bollocks. I'll just go this way. The gun jamming really didn't help, but felt like that shot hit. Well, most guns' bullet accuracy diminishes the further away the shots are, but they didn't feel very far away to me, you know, but obviously I missed it. Whether I missed it or whether it was just slightly missed, for any reason, it still missed, didn't it? The shot I hit with the pistol, it kind of reared up. It didn't rear up once. No, I didn't kill one. I thought for a minute, oh god, I haven't... That's annoying. Is that a different group? That's a different group, isn't it? Oh, it's a cow. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit easier. Even I can't miss a cow. We'll see. Yeah, that's true. We will see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't miss it. They were headshots. Oh, I was trying to only hit it in the head to get more meat, but I think it's best to just kill it now. Fucking hell. Fuck you. That hit as well. It's jammed again.
Would have hit it if her name was Kayla Winking Face.
There's a bike up there. Look in the distance. There's a bike on the hill. Just in the far side of the hill there was a bike going left to right. I don't know if the bike stopped or not. Doesn't look like it did. I didn't need the meat, but that cow pissed me off. Yeah, I'm a small man that'll quite happily take it out on a harmless cow that does me dirty. My Cox, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. My Cox shriveled. I'm pretty disastrous to me. Oak, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. And thank you again for the other one as well. The tips for being a horrible person. Right, there we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's eat. Well, I didn't actually miss the cows, Andrew. The gun jammed after one shot. I hit every shot on those cows. I didn't miss a single one. And I'm very proud of that fact, despite the fact that they're massive. I didn't miss a shot, so up your bum. And as regular stream watchers know, that means I win. Up your bum means I win.
No, up your bum.
No, up Redline's bum. Too soon. Well, it's not yet, is it? Don't forget. Once you're on the bed and you're lying to one side,
10 out of 10 runs the chaotic neutral.
take some sunglasses with you. Yeah, mate. You want to stick them on before you work on that. That's the sun shines out of there. You got to do it in a London accent as well. You're going to need sunglasses down there, mate. The sun shines right out of my ass. I'm drinking water and jello right now. So what's that, like Spanish for hello? Zandrit, dude, thank you for the bits. So good, man. Thank you. Good that I'm working on my cardio while eating. Yeah. Got to burn off that. Very high in cholesterol, this meat. I am a bit bored. I've been standing still all day, so I'm getting my my outdoorsiness in game, it seems. What key do you press when you put the stove to the ground? Left control, you hold left control and then left click.
Will it feel weird when Liverpool play Ipswich? Also, who would you support, and why is it Italy?
They already played Ipswich and defeated them cosily away at Portman Road, first game of the season. It won't feel weird because I don't really support Ipswich. I don't like. I want them to stay up, and I kind of check. I haven't checked Burnley results this year, but I usually, if I'm checking the football results, I check Liverpool, then Leicester, then Burnley, then Ipswich.
Log out, log in, and who knows what. TRMZ is now a teacher. Love it. I did not pay attention for years. Now that I am playing, I found out I have to play the game. Open mouth smile. Love ya, bye.
Eric, dude, that's very kind. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Thank you very much for the super chat, and I hope you keep enjoying the game as well. Hot tiramisu, Lepezzo, thank you for the resubs, guys. Very appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, thank you for the super chat. It was utterly deserved. Oh my god, it was though. Thank you. Baruchian, thank you again. Dusknick, thank you. And Josephius, thank you very much too. Right, we're done. Let's go. So was the goal from a corner or something, presumably? Must have been a corner or a free kick of Chernarus up there. I would imagine that would get really messy. Red line. I don't know. Sarah Moore and Benfruit in an Airbnb alone sounds like late night shenanigans to me. Like they've done some weird stuff, like eating whole sticks of butter on streams. Never mind anything else. What's my favourite time of year? Steak and BJ Day. It only exists in my mind. I quite like when it's just getting to summer and it's kind of low 20s only in the UK. I really like sort of like it was today was pretty close, 22, 23. Really nice, like weather where you can wear t-shirts. Liverpool have scored, have they? Very cool. Could be watching it, no? Could be watching it, I could. Eric, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you again. So both centre-backs have scored. That's interesting, isn't it? Sounds like many years ago. Speak for yourself, Danish. G-Bear, I don't think they really have either, but when Chernarus feels a little bit like early autumn, this map is just like later autumn, you know, it's more cold, it's a little bit further on. It does feel cool. Anthony scored a goal, his value has skyrocketed. Yeah, he might even be worth about 15% of what you paid for him. Got to be careful. I'm not looking to stir up Man U fans, but they beat Southampton at the weekend. If they beat Barnsley today, they'll be a shoe-in for the fucking Champions League again. Yeah, they can't really do that so easily, Gerhard, though, but I think you probably know that. They did take all of the leaves away for winter Chernarus, but it's not so easy to do. What smells funny? Clown shit. How do you know it's clown shit? I guess it smells funny, right? But how do you know? Like, how would you know? Like, where would you go to see the clown shit? I'm not sure that makes sense. The clouds like not go like and flushed. They leave it in the middle of the carousel. It's all covered in glitter. Oh. I'm sure they have clowns at the circus, but they don't really do clowns anymore, do they? Like, I think hardly anyone thinks that clowns aren't weird anymore. You know, I'm not trying to get all like edgy, but I'm not bothered. But I don't think I remember ever thinking when seeing a clown as a kid or an adult that it was funny. And I'm maybe that's really harsh. I'm sure there's no professional clowns in the chat, but they seem to be a very diminishing thing nowadays. Maybe Zibolus, maybe. The bulbous. Cheers, Brandon. Take it easy. Well, we already looted this once. It was dark and there was no loot. There was metal pants. There was some pants on the stairs. They're still there. Shotgun shells, but I dropped my bastard in shotgun. There's nobody down there. So normally I would go over to the west, but I'm late in the stream. I ain't got loads of time. I think I'm going to head over towards Starry and just see what's what. Shoot my badly damaged gun until it gets jammed after 3 shots and die. Just died with an SV98 LAR, fully kitted because of a lag spike to one single zombie. Luke, that sucks. Doesn't make sense. Did you not go unconscious and then it would leave you alone, or were you really close to death already or something? Is chainmail and plate armor the least looted item ever? Yeah, I think so. Some people take it. It's really good if you're going to use crossbows or something, I suppose. But it does help. Like if you're wearing the chainmail top underneath a plate carrier, it makes you a tank. But they're so heavy. Yeah, you must have heard what I just said, Jambon. And the chest plate is about the same as a stab-proof vest, I think. Aldred, I've not seen it, no. It is the same life as the Makarov Revenge, yeah. Right, I don't normally loot this town, but there is a chance. God, we've had the plus symbol a while, haven't we? There is a chance of a gun here, carbine, possibly a Mosin. It's not likely, but there's a small possibility. I think we'll just loot a few bits in this town. Just to see what the loot's like. I'll loot a couple of houses and then make a call on the rest. Drop loot. Don't need that or that. I'm not worried about the industrial or anything. I'm more looking for a gun. And a CR527 or a Mosin, if we were incredibly lucky. There's a chance. Actually not feeling like there's much of a chance of anything. The loot is dog shit. We should maybe be giving up. Did I loot this house? I feel like I looted it, but I just want to be sure. I don't remember. I did. I do remember as soon as I'm in it.
Howdy.
This house doesn't feel like it's been looted. Hi, Heaney, hope you're good. The Chimpkin.
My pedigree racing snail has lost 4 straight matches, so my friend suggested I take off its shell. Now he's just sluggish.
Oh my god. Turkish, my pedigree chum. Angry Chair, cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. I've heard worse, but not much. Cheers for the bits, dude. Bambino, thank you very much too. And Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the super chat. Fuck me. Fucking bollocks. My gun jams after one hit. And that's the end of that chapter. That sucks. I know, at least I hit the shot, but I know it's badly damaged, but let me have a couple of shots, for fuck's sake. Ugh. That sucks. So that's so unlucky. A good shot from him, though. What a great Mosin shot, by the way. You know, like, it wasn't static. It was a good hit to hit me and kill me from there. It was decent, you know, but yeah, shit happens. One shot and then it jammed. I was trying to switch to the pistol and do a bit of juking. It was a good shot. He had a Mosin as well, but I don't think there was two. He just looked back to look over the town and he saw me, you know, like he didn't see me as he came out the house, which was lucky for me. And I thought I was going to be able to get a bit nearer, but nope. Angry Chair, Bambino, Pepper, thank you very much. I'm going to go and watch the second half of the football. It was quite a fun day. I've had some, I think there's loads of cool moments through the course of the day. Not one life lasted longer than about, and I think the longest life was about an hour and 50 minutes, but it was still really, really good. It was quite fun. I'll be back again tomorrow. Not quite sure on the time, but I'll be on tomorrow. Probably roughly like normal, just after lunch at a guess. But have a good one, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.